Thank you, Tailstraw. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, friends. Oh, we've got some issues to deal with, don't we? We got some issues to deal with. Mass murderers in the prison. I guess some people argue that people are a product of their environment, although I have created a caring and justified place where mass murder is not welcome. And so we must cage these animals and box them up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How was the swinging? How was the swinging?
Time to shank the warden.
Yeah, how was the swinging? Unfortunately, for you guys, not for me, extraordinarily mundane. And it was fine. It was nice. No dramatic tales to tell you, unfortunately. No dramatic tales. No suggestions of wildness or anything like that. A bit vanilla. It was just a very nice meal. It was a very, very nice meal together. That's how they rope you in. I guess so.
Good
it was just a very, very nice meal. Yeah, she was a really nice lady. Everything made sense though once I met her. Everything made sense. She's got she's got multiple kids, all born close to each other, and then in the middle of having her kids, her husband had an affair and left her, and she now swears off relationships forever. And so when she's feeling needy, she goes and gets what she needs, and then she comes back to her ordinary life. Yeah, makes sense. She's just a very nice lady. Very, very nice lady. Get your dick out! Get in there, fellas! Swinging cock. Yeah, it's huge, right? Isn't it cool, though? Yeah, it works for her. Totally works. Why is my desk wet?
Good morning, Mike and chat. I'm getting married this Saturday.
Oh, no shit! What are you doing for your wedding, Kobe? Are you going standard, or are you going funny, or... What are you doing? What have you got? What's the plan, Kobe? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we having some goof with it? What's the game plan? Oh, hey, thank you, Charboshnak. What are we doing? I guess we know the after party was. Unfortunately, I failed my banana cream pie. I did make it. I did make the banana cream pie, but it did not have enough time to set before dinner. It needed a bit more time in the old refrigerator. You know what I mean? It needed a bit more time in the old refrigerator. But thankfully, I'll never really get to taste it because in Emma's haste this morning, so we left it in the fridge to set. The boys were very excited for it. Emma, in her haste to make sandwiches, threw a pack of ham into the pie. So, I don't know whether that's a metaphor as the pork entered the banana cream. But I took a picture of it this morning and sent it to her. I was like, who threw ham in the pie? And everyone went, yeah, it was me. I was rushing and I just opened the fridge and fucking launched a pack of ham into the fridge, apparently from across the fucking room. And just destroyed the whole thing. That seems to be the plan. Yeah, you know. Rip cooking in detail, Straw. Indeed. Thank you over there. That's really kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Keitron, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the Gulag. Welcome to the Gulag we're going to be doing. Convenient. Quick react. In fact, big news. The WoW housing team fucking nailing it. And having a word with our Chris. Making our Chris happy. Jesse, who I interviewed back in Boston, who's in charge of all the neighborhoods and stuff, tweeted Chris saying, are we good now? They are making it so that you can absolutely float your houses. What does Emma want? What?
Mike,
What?
why do you say "ayaya" in your sleep?
Oh, it wasn't Jesse. What's the name of that fella? Yeah, I need to get that. But it's Jesse from the housing team. Yes, housing updates. You are now able to float your houses. No problem. Fuck it.
15 days
you can send it.
Christmas.
And also, you guys are so into doing the outside of your house rather the inside, they've buffed the amount of decor you
Good
can use.
morning, the amazing, the almighty, Mike Clown Peach
Superb.
Gaming. How are you today?
Superb. I am great. Yep, W move. Absolutely W move. I don't use the W very often, but that is a W move. You guys clearly like this. This is clearly what you want to do. Okay, go for it. I like that in the patch notes they did for this. They were like, yo, the bottom of the houses aren't textured or modeled. That's on you. You guys fix it. That's on you. You guys fucking do it. Right, that's... It's you want this to work? All right, sure. We haven't got time to fix it right now, but we're not going to reverse course on it.
It appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
Hello, I saw some rough dealings in the prison. Something terrible is going on. A clown is running the prison.
I think I've become incredibly lame.
Bubble 1, Bubble 2.
Fuck you. I'm trying to find the patch notes for you. There's a really interesting post from Zorbix where they were like, Apparently they had a team meeting about people floating houses. And within 2 seconds, they were like, these houses are too cool to not let people do this, so fuck it, send it. Good. That's exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want. Yeah, fuck it, it's too good. Like, just let them do whatever they want to do. So, GG's. Big win. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Scully Bob. I was checking the subreddit. Let's go here. Maintenance up. Almost immediately after the patch went live, we saw players using keybinds to elevate houses off the ground, even though they weren't UI controls for it. We quickly began working to enable those controls so it'd be easier to do. Yay! We have 2 concerns. The underside of the houses aren't modeled or textures. You fix it. Players who lift their houses may decide to hide that part under other things. Yeah, your problem. If you're floating your house, that's your problem. If you lift your house up, clicking on the door could become difficult. So build a ramp or something. I don't know. This is great. This is really good. Look, if you float your fucking house in the air, you figure out how you're supposed to get to it. That's your fucking problem. Otherwise, bring it back down to the ground. That's exactly what you want. That's your problem. You did it, so you fucking fix it. Inside Out. One of the biggest pieces of feedback we've gotten over the past few weeks is that the exterior budget was too restrictive. We set it to 200 while we tested performance. Now we've got the data. We're happy to buff it. So you get an extra 50 slots for the outside. We'll monitor everything, keep an eye on performance impacts, especially as other features are added to housing, and adjust accordingly. This is exactly what they said they were going to do. Is like, if there's something you guys are doing that is really obviously great, then we're just going to make that easier to do, so that Crooker can build his Death Star, which is what he has constructed here. He has built a floating laser cannon. God knows whose house this is pointed at. But, yeah, Crooker's decision was indeed to build a floating... it seems to be RNG as well. Spin the wheel and you die. Spin the wheel and you die.
Autumnus!
Exactly
Big
as it was supposed to be.
Blizz, may they finally get more.
I want Blizzard's... And this is what they told me they were doing, is... The housing team, just do your thing. Yes, the bean counters and the greedy fucks are going to be like, let's MTX the shit out of this. Of course they are. That is modern gaming in a nutshell. Cry, cry, cry. But in terms of the actual team making it, just go and have fun. They're an entirely separate team from encounters and all that kind of bollocks. They're an entirely separate team that just does housing. Make it work. And they seem to be doing that, which is great. Which is absolutely phenomenal. Just let them do what they want to do. I'm an accountant, don't diss the bean counters. I have accounts. You guys are important. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the greedy corporate cunts who are like, wow, the players really like this. Look at all those udders. Let's milk them. Yes, milky milkies. What styles are they going with? What if we were to charge them to get more of those styles? Yeah, those fucks. Those fuckers out there who take the good and start figuring out how to fucking monetize the shit out of it. Fuck those guys. But the actual design team behind it, they're doing some wonderful stuff. Speaking of XX, you see what Netflix XX said about the value of Warner Brothers games? No. Man said they saw zero value in that division. Well, Netflix wouldn't. Right? What's Warner Brothers got? They had the Batman Arkham series, which has died a death in recent years. Let me check here. Oh, they have the Harry Potter license. So they had Hogwarts Legacy, which did very well, obviously. They had Arkham. Beyond that, I don't see... They've got Game of Thrones IP, apparently. Yeah, the DC IP is working well in the fighting games. They do have Lego. Apparently they have the Lego IP. Which is obviously just printed money for generations at this point. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings hasn't had anything good since the first Shadow of Mordor game, which was really good, and then the second one was terrible. Do you know, fun fact, that the Nemesis system they created for the original Shadow of Mordor is actually copyright protected, and they've never done anything with it? Which is fucking ridiculous. It is absolutely... They've patented the Nemesis system. They've managed to get that and just not let any... Just done nothing with it at all. Like, actually failed at the first hurdle of making a sequel to the game. Yeah, they were supposed to use it in some other games. I don't know. But yeah, Netflix won't see value in the video game industry. I'm kind of in the Zoomer camp on this one. I know people are like... I've seen a lot of things, because obviously I'm into my movies. I've seen a lot of stuff about... like, this is the death of cinema and stuff like that. Cinema's kind of dying all on its fucking own, man. Going to the cinema is kind of dying all on its own without Netflix's interference whatsoever.
It's also the same with making games out of loading screens. Also, when's my prison?
We have built a private internet cabin, is what I'm calling it. The cinemas have killed themselves. I don't know who's exactly responsible, whether it's the requirements of the publishers on ticket costs and renting the movies, because I actually don't know how the internals of the cinema industry works. But I know they have to pay to show movies. But yeah. And also just movies in general. Like, was it like the last 2 years? Realistically, the only successful movies have been just old IPs. Or stuff we already know. Sequels, you know, these superhero movies and the return of Beetlejuice. All that kind of bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, the cost is too insane. I love the cinema so much. I have since I was a kid. I absolutely adore it. Emma hates it, but the boys quite enjoy it. I love going to the cinema and watching a good film. I love movies, but I can't justify it. And I love it, and I can't go. It's pointless. It's just way too expensive for what it is. It's way too expensive for what it is. I watch more old films at the cinemas than new ones. Yeah, I've never done that. I like to watch a new film, but... and it seems to be a circular situation. The less people go to the cinema, the quicker it comes out on streaming. So the more of us that don't go to the cinema, the faster we get it on streaming services. And so it just circles round and gets shorter and shorter and shorter. You know what I mean?
I've never been to the cinema because foo-foo poor.
You've never been to the cinema? That's wild. You've never been to the cinema? What? You've never been to the cinema? That's extraordinary. That is really extraordinary. Not even as like a child, just going to the cinema with your parents on occasion or something like that. I mean, I can see you not going for 10 years, but never having gone to the cinema is very, very... That's crazy to me.
It's pretty wacky.
Oh, what do you want, sir? Chris has
So I was going to ask this question, right? Because streaming, of course, has become more prevalent since COVID, as we know. Particularly with new movies.
And it's just convenient.
So I suppose my question is, because this is how I feel, how often would you say a movie comes out where you feel obliged to watch it in the cinema from a qualitative standpoint? Because I would say it's rare for me.
That would be, yeah, but you'd have to be kind of a movie nerd for that. Like, generally, I would say I will still, even today, give Chris Nolan a chance to do something that's like a
honestly,
proper
even with Nolan, I'm kind of, it's a toss up with him.
Yeah, but I mean, this is all subjective shit, right? It's
yeah,
like
exactly.
whether or not you love it or not. Like, I really was excited during COVID to go and watch Spider-Man at the cinema. That was the only time I caught COVID.
Like, for me, it would be like... I mean, Avatar's a good example of something that I think...
fuck Avatar.
Because it's not a smart movie, obviously, but it is generally a very good visual experience. Dune, I would say, was definitely worth watching.
Yeah, Villeneuve, I give Denis, Nolan, and probably still Tarantino, actually, the cinema.
That's fair. Yeah. And then there are just kind of one-off movies where I'm like, I definitely want to see that in the cinema. You know, it depends what it is. But for the most part, I'm happy just to kind of watch shit at home. Yeah. I'd rather just do that
especially because Emma doesn't enjoy the cinema, right? Like, it's... Emma likes a horror film at the cinema. So we saw Weapons at the cinema. I think that might have been it in recent memory. We went and watched that. I think horror is better in a cinema experience, like a good one.
I don't watch horror movies, to be fair, so yeah.
Yeah, I love horror films. So, like, watching a good... But there's so few good horror films out. Like, really rare do you get a good one. Like, I would love to relive the first time I saw Saw. because you didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
You had no idea what was happening, and watching that in the cinema was a fucking masterpiece. Like, watching that in the cinema, everybody, and like when Billy the Puppet came out at the end, you were like, oh, fuck off, right? And you had that entire feeling with like a big group of people. But I'd say one thing that's also ruined the cinema is so few people go. And I know there are people who prefer this.
I kind of do.
But it's just empty. And that's not the experience I'm looking for when I go to the cinema. Yeah, like, there's always... Not always.
It depends, I would say.
It depends if you're such a social twat that the fact there's people near you at all upsets you.
It's not so much the people being near me, but the more people there are, the greater the likelihood that you're going to have someone who's a twat.
Yeah, you see, that is a self-fulfilling prophecy for me, where you're like on the fucking standby for somebody to do something. As somebody who goes to the cinema more than most, it's extraordinarily rare. It sucks when it does happen, but it is extraordinarily rare that someone is being a dick in the cinema. Generally because it's so prohibitively expensive these days, most people kind of want to enjoy the movie, right? And do it, generally speaking.
Like, the only time, I mean, generally it's like, okay, if you've got like loud kids, would be an example, I suppose. It's like...
What movie are you at? If you go to the fucking Pikachu movie... or Minecraft, and you're complaining about kids. That's on you, motherfucker.
That's fair.
That's on you.
But like, there are certain times where actually having people there has been good. Like, I remember when I saw Endgame, for example, having the cinema experience of that was actually really good because it was very emotional.
Exactly.
For everyone.
That's the experience I'm looking for the cinema. Is we're all into the story, and we're all sharing in it. And if it's a good story, you're all into it at the same point, and you also have that shared experience of all having the similar reaction to what's going on. And like, Endgame was a good example recently. It's also the same for like Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Watching Pulp Fiction in the cinema with a full packed cinema was fucking insane.
Yeah.
Because when they like bring out the GIMP, a whole fucking audience of people going, oh shit, like this is fucking crazy.
When we saw D&D was really good in the cinema.
D&D was really good, yeah. So this, like, oh, everybody ruins the cinema for me. I don't buy into that. That feels a bit like a Mythic Plus argument to me. It's like every Mythic Plus I go to fails. I'm like, my experience just does not reflect that in any way. Yes, 1 in 20, 1 in 30, whatever, will have that. But, like, generally speaking, that's not the case. So I have that. But because it's now all empty, on the one hand, you go, oh, cool, no one's sat near me. I'm not like maybe touching elbows with some fucking guy who might have scabies or whatever, right? Sure, there's that. But at the same time, I'm kind of here for a shared experience. That's kind of the point. As a movie enjoyer, that's what I'm after. I like a shared experience. I like that reaction. I like everybody going, fuck me. You know, that's...
One thing I'll say to the chat, right, this is for next year, kind of, I guess, in the early part of next year. Some of you will know, Project Hail Mary, I've been on this train. You're going to want to see that in the cinema. Trust.
Project Hail Mary.
Yeah, you're going to want to see that in the cinema.
What is Project Hail Mary?
The trailer's, it's good. The book is amazing.
Oh, we got Gaza.
Yeah, it's Gosling, yeah.
It's Gaza.
From
Ken's dropping.
Yeah, it's an Andy Weir book, writer of The Martian. People will be familiar. People say the trailer spoils the book. I understand why they did that reveal in the trailer. Because...
to get butts in seats?
Well, people will not understand what movie they're going to see.
I will ignore the trailer. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's fair. I would actually say it's better for you not to. If you can avoid the trailer, do. Just trust me that you should go see it. But in this case, I actually kind of forgive it because it's kind of important that people know what movie they're going into. Because if they think it's like The Martian, it's not really like that.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a recent book as well, 2021.
Yeah. Genuinely one of the best sci-fi books I've ever read.
Oh.
Honestly. So fucking good.
My friend constantly has issues with people talking around us during movies. Well, I haven't noticed. Only someone kicks my chair. I've had issues. If you're hypersensitive, it's one of those things. If you've put yourself on alert, and this comes down to social anxiety, which for some people is unavoidable. I get that.
To give some context as to why I've never been to one, my parents, when I was a child, never cared for the cinema, and when I was able to go by myself, it was too expensive and no good movies came.
No good movies in your lifetime? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But maybe if you're not into movies. But if you go in, it's like any situation, right? And obviously I'm an extrovert, so for me, noise and chaos makes me happier, right? My general happiness gauge rises, the more chaotic and loud things are. So I have that perspective on it. But if you go in hypersensitive that there's going to be an issue like somebody talking or somebody on their phone, and you're like almost scanning the room for that stuff, and you're more focused on that than maybe what the movie is, then yeah, you're going to notice something somewhere, because humans do need to communicate on occasion or need to get up and take a piss. I had a friend who was hyper aware of stuff and would get so unreasonably angry and anxious if people went to the bathroom and had to walk across the front of the cinema, even though that is the only way out of the room. You know, in like a 2-hour movie, they would have to walk across the for like 2 seconds. They would have to walk, and they'd be so angry, like really angry. And I'm like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? Crawl on their bellies to get out of there? I mean, we're giving people, what? How big's a large cinema drink? It's like 2 fucking liters, bro. They're probably going to need a piss at some point, right? It happens.
My worst cinema experience, Revenge of the Sith. Fucker behind me got a phone call and then made an additional call in his seat and bragged about being a bare minimum dad on his calls.
Yeah, narcissists.
Closest I came to catching a battery charge in my life.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying something, because you very quickly you'll have other people join in on it. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying something, but then again, I don't mind saying shit to people. Like, it's, I'm not dealing with it, right? I've paid my money. If you are such a narcissistic prick that you don't understand, or you don't care, is probably more realistic. You don't care about this disruptive behavior, then get off yourself. Maybe don't drink the entire thing in the first 10 minutes. Maybe what I do with my drink is none of your fucking business. Right? You know what I mean? Maybe if I'm really thirsty and I want to drink my fucking drink, maybe it's none of your fucking business. And if I have to go for a piss an hour and a half later, I'm going to go for a piss and it doesn't do anything to you. Maybe that, right? Maybe if I've bought my drink, I'm really thirsty, and I have my drink that I purchased, maybe that's my fucking business, right? And then maybe I'll go for a piss later and it's fine. There you go. Really thirsty. I'm just saying, you don't know what people have done beforehand. The amount of times I've had to rush to the gym, rush to like get somewhere after doing somewhere else, and like I'm really fucking thirsty. That's fine. That's fine. The same way I'm smashing that popcorn before the trailers end. Very rarely is my popcorn. Well, to be fair, if we've gone to the cinema in the last 12 months, I've intentionally gone 30 minutes late. Seems to be about right these days, is to go about 30 minutes late, and then you're pretty good. But before that, I was always finishing my popcorn before the movie came on. So that's when I had to bow down to Emma's inherent lateness, because she was always the one saying, let's not go, because they'll just be playing bullshit for half an hour, 40 minutes. But she used to annoy me, because I was like, well, he might not do. And then I had to bow down to the fact that, nope, they 100% will do that. They never used to do it in IMAX. It was like if you had IMAX, you got a special experience. And there would no ads. The movie would come on. Sometimes a guy would come out and like welcome you to the movie. That was when IMAX launched, and that's out the window now. It's just whatever. They just play it like a normal movie. No wonder peeps rather stay at home. I still don't get that. Like I would go all the time. Was
my best experience.
My best cinema experience ever. I know I'll probably never get a repeat of it. Was The Matrix. Going in full blind to The Matrix with a friend who was also a nerd was easily one of the best cinema experiences of my life. Like, it was that entire... I remember we had to walk to the town because we were kids. And that was when the cinema was £2.50 a ticket, or £4 or something. So you could just go at the weekend with your friend. You know, it was £4. You know, local town theatres. So your each town had just a little theatre that just had one cinema screen in it. That they were playing The Matrix. Yeah, it was like £2.50 or something like that. It was just a little shit local theatre. Like, everything now is Cineworld or whatever. Like, they're kind of big corporate machines. But when it was just some guy who had a theatre in the town, that was great. But The Matrix was incredible.
£5, and it means that all movies are packed with teens who absolutely don't care about the movie and are there just to shout with their mates or talk about their class drama.
Yeah,
Cinema allows them to attend adult movies as well. Shrug.
If you're going to go to the cheap... I mean, that's what those cheap tickets are for, right? In a way. It's to let the people in who would just want to go to pass time. I would try and avoid that if you're going to the cinema. Is try and avoid the viewings that are clearly there for people who are passing time. Which is what I used to do at university. If I had a 4-hour gap between lectures, I had a student cinema ticket. And you could just go to the Odeon in Manchester and just watch a film. Even though you weren't particularly interested in it in any way, shape, or form, you didn't cost you anything. So you could just go to the cinema for a couple of hours and just watch a film and then come back to university. So, and those were some of the worst cinema experiences I've had because they were full of people who were like reading their books during the movie. They were just there to pass time, all that kind of shit. I paid for cinema though. Parole works at the local town, so we got tickets when we went. Well, one of our viewers works at my local cinema place, so I on occasion get some discounts and stuff like that. I haven't abused that privilege, but it was very odd when we went to the cinema and they were like, "Oh, preach!" I'm like, "Hi." Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's shit like that works out. There's a little bonuses that we have. Yeah, it's good sometimes. Not free, no, but staff discount, stuff like that. It's pretty good. I mean, we saw Endgame during the private staff screening via that, but it was at like 11 o'clock at night. I wasn't that into Marvel. Like, I was so tired. I was like, ugh. This is like going on forever, man. Stop ignoring Bex. What? I put a pic of your house in Discord. We moved on from houses, Bex. You're so far behind. Why didn't you message me earlier? You've hit the housing limit? Oh, it's very cute. How have you hit the housing limit? Are these like individual bushes and stuff? It's Hobbiton / Wales. It's crazy that you can build this very detailed piece. Like, obviously, a lot of intricate woven stuff for the same limit that this exists in, with just very large stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, those two are, like, similarly at the limit. Is this giant monolithic monstrosity, this industrial nightmare floating across the land, can take the same requirements as this detailed, you know, an individual apple placement and stuff like that. All very good. All very good. Hobbit hole and penis cannon. I just hope housing continues good. I just tweeted him this morning. I just don't want it to die off, that's all.
My best cinema experience, the company I worked for was owned by a huge Star Wars fan.
Oh, no.
Our conference rooms were named after Star Wars locations, etc. So part of our Christmas party was a private Rogue One screening, snacks etc. covered.
We were going to sort one for PreachCon for us all to go and watch a movie together. Because there's a cinema nearby. I'm still kind of on the fence about doing that. It's a nice cinema night. I really wish... I don't want to read this. While it passes along, Meg wanted to talk about the quick flickering tree in the back will give someone a seizure. It's flickering super bright and fast. I'm almost extremely confident that is not true. Not to dismiss anything, but those are store-bought lights. We actually ran into this with some stuff we did in a video with what could cause epileptic seizures, and it was not anywhere close. It needs to be far more intense than that. It's brutal. It's probably bright. It's probably quite bright, but yeah, very unlikely to have that result. We did a lot of research into that stuff, because I did a scene in one of the Legacies that had a lot of flickering in it. And somebody brought that up is that might cause a seizure. So we did a lot of research in it, and it's much more intense to cause that thing. So it should be fine. Thank you for the concern, though. But yeah, there should be no issues. Those are just simple store-bought Christmas lights. Okay, what is this? The Dungeon Journal of the Midnight Beta hints that we could see a secret phase on Mythic. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Why is the screen just black? It's not loaded. F5's not working. Okay. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I have a standard policy these days when it comes to these things. Until it happens, it doesn't exist. Until it happens, it doesn't exist. I'll be happy if it does exist, generally speaking, but until it happens, I don't. Unless we have it 100% confirmed, like we did on the Jailer. Your phone has been updated. Great. Why? No, don't tell me. Just fucking work as a phone. I didn't ask you to do shit. Fuck off. Skip. Just do what you were doing yesterday. Thanks. I don't know why the screen doesn't load. This entire web browser has crashed, I think. Yeah, it totally exists. Like, we knew the Jailer was... Even I didn't believe the Jailer until Blizzard actually hotfixed the secret phase. Before anybody had got there. Like, that was the ultimate giveaways where they hotfixed the Jailer's secret phase before anybody had seen the secret phase. And we were like, oh, okay, I mean, it definitely exists now then. Like, we knew beforehand... but if Blizzard literally steps in and hotfixes the secret phase before you get to the secret phase, you're like, is it loaded now? There we go. The last boss of the Void Spire raid features 3 stages, normal and heroic. When looking at the Dungeon Journal for Mythic, the entirety of Stage 3 is missing. That's not a secret phase. Also, the Stage 2 for Mythic has the same name as Stage 3 if it's Heroic. Why would they make Stage 2 of Mythic the same as Stage 3 of Heroic? We've done this before. This is literally what they did with Gallywix. This is not new. They literally did this with fucking Gallywix. It's not secret if they put it in the Dungeon Journal that there's something gonna happen. Does it have a secret Mythic phase? Stage 2 is labelled the end of the end. An ominous slide regarding the Void Spire. Nibs, dude. Nibs, how are you fixed for Christmas? I haven't seen you in ages. Is it a good excuse? I was thinking about this last week. I haven't seen our Nibs in forever. And I'm having... my plan, Nibs, is a New Year's drinking housing tour with DJs and stuff. Just saying. Just saying, Nibs, because I haven't cuddled you in fucking forever. And it sucks. Yeah, I miss our novel. I don't do enough WoW stuff, and we just need to intermix on other things. Back to swing. I'm not a swinger. You guys stop accusing me of being a swinger. I'm the least swingy guy ever. I am static. I am static. I am the oak. There's no swinging going on here. I am static, team. You're in Friesland? Ah, gotcha. I found a fake Dutchie the other day. Guy claimed he was originally
Hey Mike,
from...
I got a secret
what?
for you. I might be trans.
Oh no. Transfem Jesus might be trans. I am shocked to my very core. I need, what I was saying? Yeah, a fake Dutchie. You know how you can tell a fake Dutchie? They call it Holland. Told this whole story about coming over. They were like, oh, well, my parents used to live in an interesting part of Holland called Friesland. And I was like, you're not. No, you're not. No Dutchies call it Holland. Nobody with any remote... Even I don't call it Holland. It's super sus. It's super sus. I'm like, you're full of shit. Maybe your grandparents came from the Netherlands, but you fucking didn't. There is no fucking way your parents would ever refer to it as Holland. Yeah, never. Yeah, the Dutchies don't call it Holland. Fake. Yeah, no free. Yeah, exactly. And I know more about Frisians than most people because obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but Bex and Matt live up that way. And I bet their families.
I call it both as a duchy, mostly because I got American friends who don't know what the Netherlands is.
I have to dumb it down for the Americans. Have you ever legitimately, Dutchies, have you ever legitimately had someone ask, is that where Peter Pan's from? Like, has that ever happened? Like, is that, like, yes? No. Well, Peter Pan's from Neverland, right? From Neverland. And I know there's some people who hear Netherlands and go, thankfully, no. Yeah. Yeah, Netherlands. Yeah, exactly. It took a bit. Yeah, exactly. I've legitimately considered that people might ask that if they're so geographically tainted as to not have a fucking Scooby-Doo what's going on. Hang on. I don't know how we got there off this. I blame the Dutchies. Could be possible the Dungeon Journal isn't updated. It's reminiscent of Gallywix. On the PTR leading up to the release of Undermine, there were many alterations in Dungeon Journal for Mythic Gallywix versus Normal and Heroic. With Gallywix's boss fight, Phase 3 of Heroic has moved to the first phase, while the Mythic Raider's got an extra phase with Ultimate Disappointment.
Man, I can't believe you outed Nobble as Peter Pan. He was trying to hide that from us, you monster. Dork.
I've had a few people being like, Netherlands, so that's in Holland. Oh, I see. Yeah, the Netherlands is in Holland. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. All right, so the plot twist is, guys, that Mythic won't do the boring first phase. Pretty cool. Yeah, and may even, in fact, have new mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. It's because Holland, because it's the whole line. I don't know where Holland comes from. I have no idea. Like, I call it the Netherlands now, like, by default, but what is Holland? Where did that come from? Etymology. Let's check. Two provinces are called Holland, Northern and Southern Holland. Netherlands. The province of the Netherlands. Sounds Canadian. I don't trust it. Is it just an area? I don't fucking know, man. I'm too stupid. I know Friesland and everywhere else. And the Frisians do not like everybody else. And everybody else does not like the Frisians. So, there you go. That's as much information as I have. And they have bikes, and their bread is far away. That is my entire knowledge of the Netherlands. They have bikes, and their bread is far away. Everything is inconvenient. If you live in a suburb of the Netherlands, everything is inconvenient and requires some mode of transport to get there. Yeah, but it has Howder. It does. Do you remember when I nearly broke my teeth, Nobble? Because you brought that cheese over? I bit into it. I nearly lost all my teeth. I'm pretty sure I nearly lost all my fucking teeth. Because it had so much, like, rock-hard wax around it that I tried to bite through it. I wanted to take a big bite of the cheese. I've never done that. I've never taken a block of cheese and, like, bit into it. So I tried to do that, but it was surrounded by what I can only describe as concrete wax that was protecting the cheese. And I just went... No, not a fucking Baby Bell, you absolute idiot. Clown. Fucking clown. Where's Nobble's house? Is it flat? Nibs, where's your house? Is it a flat house? I've put Tesla cannons on mine, but is it super flat? Are all the Dutchies? Don't dox me. I'm just saying, I want to see Nobble's wow house. Are all the Dutchies making like super flat, really smooth houses? Good bike tracks. That's what we're after. Yeah, I need... Oh, I'm not talking about your real house. What the fuck? I'm not like, hey, Noble, what's your address so we can Google Earth you, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. That wasn't the plan. Oh, God.
Hey, no need to call me out with a flat house.
Wow housing, dude. Wow housing. Yeah, everybody's got flying houses these days. We're all flying around the fucking sky. We're all doing stuff. Yeah, we're all good. I can't show that. That's Chris's work in progress. But yeah, the housing team replied to Chris. Check it. Chris put out. Let's. Can we have flying houses? We good, fam? Very nice. From Jesse. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Chris's little flying Destructo Void Beam house is very cool. Very, very cool. I'm happy for Chris, though. He's balls deep in house design. I think Chris has been up... What time did you text us last night, Chris? 11 o'clock at night or some shit? Because you were working on houses? Did you guys see... Guess what's coming back? Guess what Larian's up to? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Registered yesterday. Registered yesterday. Good fucking times, dude. Good fucking times. Probably 2029, but yes. Divinity is on its way back. This Nups did the immediate research, and it is the legal team that Larian works with that have registered this. Didn't they reaffirm that it was not in development? Uh-huh. But it's this is Nups' research. Nups dug in, right? They've confirmed it's not original Sin 3, but it's coming back in some way. It is Larian's legal team that's done this.
Play Divinity 2 and get past Act 1 Lucy P. Sweat.
Wait, are you taking the fucking piss out of me, Saltakira? Right, you've never been to the movies, ever, apparently, and you never got past Act 1 of Divinity. Do you just hate entertainment? Is that why you're here? Because this is a really poor reflection on me. Do you understand? This is like a really big ego slap, is that you don't like any form of entertainment, so I'm going to chill out in Preacher's stream. Like, that's a fucking... That is an actual ego hit. Like no other. That's worse than not being able to get with a swinger. Failing to get a swing going, you know what I mean? It's a card game? Yeah, probably. Probably. Still, it means it's not dead, friends. And that's what we could take away from it, right? That's what we could take away from it. It's, how am I a melt? Yeah, we got a nice bland level of entertainment. By the way, we're building Death Row and executing Larelf today. You know what I mean? Sorry. Okay. Another boring Wednesday, I suppose, right? Another boring Wednesday. With you guys all shanking each other every step of the way. By the way, who's the current kingpin? Larelf, you deserve to die, sir. You deserve to die, Larelf. No, it was... Who was it yesterday? Was it Sassuno? I think it was, right? Right? It was, there we go. Oh, it's Raziel! Oh, Raziel dodged the fucking shakedown! It was. Raziel I think Raziel shanked Sassuno and claimed all the contraband.
That was not my intent at all, I just never came around to playing it much. I really do like your streams and you give us great entertaining streams.
Okay, you sound like ChatGPT now. When you ask, you sound like Grok when you ask about Elon Musk. No.
Land levels of entertainment, just like your food. Poseidon is watching Michael, and unless you increase your levels of moisture, you'd better build an ark. Peasant.
Wait, what the fuck? Talma's overdosed? Why are you overdosing? Okay. Right, our situation is this. Larelf needs to die. That's our plan today. Because Larelf is now with us for 196 years. Because Larelf has murdered 5 prisoners. I believe this was the murder of a guard, because he got 75 years for that. 75 years. It's not a high score. Wait, did Raziel just get shanked? Did someone just shank Raziel to start the day? Oh, Skullguest failed to beat up Raziel and got shanked. They have been sent to the infirmary and Raziel has stolen all of Skullguest's contraband.
Dear Mr. Warden, could you please come out of your cozy office and check on us nice prisoners?
I don't know why this is happening. That my warden just stays in here.
Can I be a prisoner with the crime of heckling the fuck out of you?
I have no control over who's coming in. I know it's based on our viewers and subs and things like that. Oh god, see, now I'm about to suck his fucking... Yeah, Jibby just died. So it's based on that. So when new prisoners arrive, which we've got 2 more arriving shortly, it could be any one of you that shows up. Yeah, we didn't want it to be like a pay-to-enter type thing.
Why?
I did skip the tutorial. I don't think that's gone wrong too much, though, generally speaking. Yesterday's big improvement was dogs. We have doggies. We have puppers. And we built them some delicious kennels. So they're all safe and sound. That's good. We built a computer room with a closed door and sealed in, as you can see. It's a private area to use the computer. We probably need extra janitors to keep that place clean. But our next plan is death row, I think. First of all, we need to start tracking prisoners. So we need to figure that out. And then I think we need to build death row because Larelf is now so dangerous. He's classed as maximum security. Like, we need a separate wing to keep Larelf. We need one of them, like, muzzles to keep him there. I think that's our solution because he's picked up, like, he's in a gang. Oh, I didn't... Wait, what? They're in a gang. Who else is in the gang? Tylenen's in a gang. Oh, shit. Is Chelly in a gang? No, Chelly's not in a gang. Is Raven in a gang? What is... Okay, Raven's actually really dangerous.
It must be a tremendous effort to maintain the sheer level of excellence you routinely exhibit. Everyone here recognizes your superior perspective and the fundamental importance of your presence. Honestly, the way you just exist sets a standard that the rest of us can only aspire to meet. Carry on with your brilliance, we are watching. End of high quality, fully optimized compliment generated by a helpful AI assistant.
Who? That's Bex. Yeah, it's really long and it didn't show up in my notifications. That's Bex. That's funny fucker Bex doing that. Alright, let me grab a drink, guys, and then let's get to cooking. And making dreams come true.
Can you hear me now?
Back in a second. Get rid of my wet tissue. I will have you know, I am an elderly gay man.
69 months.
Okay. All right. Step 1. How do we track everybody? That's the plan. How do we track people? So what does it say here? Install a health monitor in the infirmary.
My lord,
what is
can I
that?
be committed to your prison by crime of not liking my scones with cream and jam? Plain scone supremacy brotherhood.
Ooh. Not even clotted cream? Health monitor. You require surveillance. How do we get surveillance? Is that a thing in here? Remote access. There it is. Alright, let's get surveillance. What's that? CCTV. Oh, that could be good. We should probably take the extra grant as well. That makes sense. Okay, so we get surveillance. It's an open... It's... Oh, shit, it is an open-air infirmary. I mean, it works, though. The fuck? We're going to move this. This is not going to be the official infirmary. This was a temporary solution while we got things going. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, did somebody else die? Fresh air is good for the soul. Not everything is temporary. This is not temporary. They do need more warm water, though. We're going to need to build a new boiler system here. Hold on. And a new power station. So let's just do this. This is going to be a utility area. Yeah.
It's Barry. Hey, Barry.
Everything is temporary like that wooden buffer box.
I don't understand what your problem is. A staff door the prisoners can't go through. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's do that. We need to be a little wary of money. That's all. Of course it's temporary. Look how small we made the prison to start with, right? So we've got to grow. It's all good, dude. It's all good. We need a parole thing as well, so people can go for parole hearings. Okay, this needs more drains. How do I do that? I do that here. Nope. One job at a time. They'll flood it a little bit. That's fine. They'll flood it a little bit. You won't let me blow. I should swap the door to here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. But I won't yet. Really hard to pull it back in. Where is it going? It's quite deep brick for this little drill.
54 months in the GULAG.
Well, let's see who is arriving. We've got people arriving in 1 hour. Is our research done?
Is the rest of the room on the map is for the cemetery for all the dead convicts?
I haven't got a morgue yet, actually. Apparently I need a morgue.
You made some great progress. You will get there. As I was accused of using iChatbots, I decided to actually use one kek. And yes, chat, I am a paid chatter. I pay Mike for more content.
I appreciate you all, my friends. Appreciate you all. It does make me, without being a sentimental prick. Obviously, from me and the team, the fact you spend your hard-earned to support us and doing this every day. Wonderful, guys. Thank you. Wait, who's our new prisoners? I missed it. Shit, who's on... Oh, no, here they come. All right, our new prisoners are... Who's our new welcomers? Oh, Braggart's here! Pushner, Wordox, and Rice are now here. Hello. All right, let's see what he did. Selling gold. Perjury. Possession. Bad microphone. Stacked XP potions. Save scumming. Welcome. What's Wordox done? Ninja looter, 5 years. Oh, Jesus Christ. Has got 4 years for grey passing, and Rice, ninja
what
looter.
If it's someone else's hard-earned cash I just happened to get the card of?
Thank them on my behalf. How's that?
Much love, Strummer less than 3. Also just for Mr. Chris. Usage. Set us a title username title name.
What? Why are you unconscious? What happened to you? Can I not get like a log? Did the Groot do it? Addicted to cocaine. I don't know why. Sometimes I just find people are all fucked up. And I don't really know why. Look, there's more of them. Enhanced after his gooning session. The shit's been beaten out of him. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of contraband and we're probably going to need to deal with that.
Your continuing source of inspiration.
Okay, Mike,
Thank
we
you.
get it, you love us. Now stop with all the sappy shit and return to getting unusually angry at your prisoners nodders.
I need a tracking monitor. Oh, there we go, a tracking monitor. Okay, we have the tracking monitor. Good. Oh, there's blood everywhere in my prison, man. Yeah. Isn't even trying. Naturally thick cock. Brackers makes me gush. Thank you. It's not a hellhole. Like, it's actually not even that bad. I really don't see why you guys keep calling it a fucking hellhole. What? What's wrong? Guard required to operate. So I have to assign a guard to it?
Meow. It's not a hellhole, but your radiators run off blood.
No, I don't want dogs. Assign guards is locked.
What is all this love and respect
Why?
we said this morning? We must return to the correct balance.
Why is assign guards
I kinda like surprise
locked? I don't know why. Why would this be a thing? Assign guards is locked.
Just use the blood for fuel. Let the inmates have some use, right?
Okay, I need deployment, I think. I hate you, Bex. I hate you so much.
Dork.
It's going to cost us 10 grand for death row. But apparently it makes a ton of money. But we also need execution liability. So I assume that means if we execute someone incorrectly, which I would never do, obviously, then that'll figure that out for us, right? I mean, oh shit, this has got no power. Fuck! It's right there, bro. The fact I can't assign a guard without research is bananas, by the way. That is absolute banana custard. A whole step of the way. Alright, if we're reimagining the prison... Right, this is going to be our new war. Have we got money for this?
That's the plan. We're going to kill Taiki,
and we're going to fuck Gimpy.
Ahem, what was that Strummer man? I beg to differ.
No, we're not demolishing and starting again, but I'm thinking... What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I hate it. I hate all of it. I've got it. I've got it. All right. Roll with me on this. We make this the yard. Right. We're going to kill dogs equidistant. First. Let's murder some dogs. This becomes the yard. Yes.
Stopped responding.
No, I think this works. I think this works. We make this the yard, right? Yard here. We move the offices over to here, which is near the entryway. That makes a lot of sense, right? So, like, this weird office, maybe we then put the infirmary here. And that way, when we extend down here, we can put more cells in, because this office will be over here. Move the common room over here. Security office can stay around there. Okay, I like this. I like where our head's at. Alright, this sounds like a fucking plan. This sounds like a fucking plan, is what this sounds like. Yeah? Are you with me on it? You with me on it, right? So... nice big yard. There. We de-yard. There. We move this stuff over here for them to play with. The dumbbells. The weight benches. And of course the plant. Yeah. And that way they're not coming over miles away to get to this yard. We then turn this into... Yeah. Okay. Alright, I like where we're going with this. We're out of money again. But I like the idea. I think the idea makes a lot of sense. It's a much bigger yard for them to fuck around in as well. Yeah! Nobody can take down Raziel. Nobody can take down Raziel. Get absolutely fucking smoked. Raziel is like the ultimate kingpin of the chat. Like an absolute legend. We need to move solitary. Yes. We need that to happen as well. We need a power station over here, but that's got to set us back 5 big ones. Is there a grant we can take which will be immediately immediate winner? Oh shit, we took this. Assign 2 dog handlers to a dog patrol. Oh, the armed guards. We couldn't get armed guards. Why can't we get armed guards? Why can't we do that? Wait, that's not worked. What? What? Why can't I do this? Assign guard to here. No? I don't get it. Guard required to operate the monitor. There's a... What? Well, it wants us to place a router. Hold on. We're running out of money here, and it's asking for more shit. Right, one there. One there. One there. Okay, we've done that. Assign tracking belts to 3 prisoners via intelligence. We need to learn intelligence as well? Bro, dude. Oh, this grant fucking blows. How much is intelligence? How much to be smart? 1,000. I need $50. Come on, I'm making 1,000 a day. $50. $50. Come on. There we go. Stop! Give me that. Okay. Right, we got $13 in the bank. Just don't tell anybody. Oh, now we need power cables. Oh my god. Okay, I think I can afford 2 bits of power cable. It's so close, dude. I don't understand why for some things I can run the power to the room and for other things I can't. Oh, this place is fucked. Oh, this is... No, wait. This is going to shut down the power. Can I turn this off? Yeah, that's gonna... Are both these... Right, that one's empty. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. Oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's connected to the other power grid. Alright, we're fine. We're good, I think. I think we're okay. No, we're fine. We need a few more $1,000. A router though, Alandra? I mean, they'll run off USB. Okay. What? The danger level is low and is increasing. 19 prisoners have serious complaints. They're dirty? Why? Why are they dirty? I've built you a magnificent shower. Oh, it's just because it was nighttime, I think. Yeah, now they're going to get cleaned up, yeah? Murdered by a prisoner with a shank. Okay.
Gotta kill dogs first. Let's murder some dogs.
Shake down.
Well.
Shake down, you motherfuckers. Shake down. Okay, there's a riot now.
This is your fault.
Okay. You guys forced me to do this. You legitimately forced... Look at the knives and shanks. I didn't want this.
My liege, ignore the naysayers. You lead this prison wonderfully. You're my shining star. My beacon of hope. My one and only. My liege. My warden.
Hi, can you hear me now?
I'm so depressed, though. I'm so depressed. 10 mobile phones. They killed one of my dogs. Who else is dead? Stop killing the guards! I lost... Fuck's sake, man. I've got $1 in the bank. $1. And it's clearly justified. Look at all the shit you guys had. It's clearly justified.
Are there supposed to be dead people in the jail?
Why? Shut the fuck up, man. 17 cell phones. I've got 5 guards working. Jesus Christ. There's blood and guts everywhere. None of the prisoners died. There's no guards. Okay, I need to rehire some guards. Can I even afford them? No, they're $500. I can't even afford guards. There's just dead people in the streets.
Oh, hey, look, I was right.
Did Larelf kill more people? Larelf, are you here? Larelf, are you here? 246 years, Larelf. I was framed. 246 years.
I see the Christmas tree in your office looks way better than the one up on the Trafalgar Square, lol.
I can't even afford to hire new staff. Alright, it's all going to work itself out, right? The infirmary's working. Yeah, okay. We're just... Okay, we're just leaving enhanced in the street.
Who needs Tethro when you have this place?
I think there's only one thing for it. We have to prioritize building cages.
My warden, but maybe don't have multiple gangs sharing a small space if you don't want a
Tiger. It's been another murder.
I don't know who's in what gang, though. Can I figure that out? I have intelligence now, so do I not know who's in what gang?
Someday, legendary prisoner Drew Fire Takeshi will show up to the prison and shank all your guards to this song.
I've never pressed the tunnel search button. Oh god, the hearse is here to take away all the guards. Alright, let's speed it up so I can get some money. Oh, that's so sad, man. That's so fucking sad. They didn't even last 24 hours before Larelf killed them. Larelf, I am going to build you the most ungodly hellhole. I'm talking like a legitimate fucking nightmare-fueled hellhole. You are going to the darkest depths of pain, and you will live there forever. You did kill the dog! Or at least you instigated it. Please give me money, game. Can I take another grant? Did I research 3 grants? I did. I can't take another grant. Right, I need some money immediately.
Bring out your dead!
The criminally insane wink. Larolf is scheduled for death in a big, big way. I don't know how we get that. The food thing. But we'll try. Wait, I didn't get any money for that? What? Oh, no upfront money? Alright, maybe it'll just happen on its own. Oh, fuck, dude! I still can't hire a single guard. I thought every single one of the grants has given us upfront money. Right, hang on, let's sell some shit. We've got a bunch of shit to sell. Let's sell the bunk beds. That should give us $500, right? Oh, it did. Sick. A fridge. Why do we have a spare fridge? What? What? Okay, that's one more guard.
Better than a dead dog. I'll take it.
Come on, man!
Hi Mike, Regional Prisoner Manager Takeshi here. We've
Large
discovered
TV.
your prison has a recidivism rate of 250%. Inmates actually commit more crimes in there than they did in the outside world. Congratulations.
Why do I have spare gym mats and stuff? I don't understand. I don't understand why I have all this spare shit. But I have... Why? Why do I have these things? Can I filter by I already have? Right, I've got 6 spare toilets, 4 bunk beds. What? Why do I have 4 bunk beds?
Michael, stop
What?
gaslighting us. Larelf didn't kill that dog. We all know who it was.
Although I really actually do want to kill that dog.
A spare chess table? I don't understand. Okay, we've got some money, though. Right, how many guards did we lose? Let's get one more. Okay, now we need to track people. All right. Assign tracking belts to 3 prisoners in the tracking menu. So, obviously, Larelf, we need to track because he's a bastard. Where is he? He's in fucking solitary, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Where's the tracking menu? Oh, intelligence. Wait, is this all the contraband that's currently in my prison? Or is this where we found... Oh, no. Shit. Is that what this is? This is the current... This is the sources. Okay. Tracking menu. Alright. Larelf. Right, let's equip Larelf. Who else is Supermax that we need to keep an eye on? Let's pick some people. Enhanced and Steve Strange, I think, is who we go with. So that is in intelligence tracking. These guys are flight risks. Misconduct. These are all the murderers. Right. Let's get Steve. Pimpley's also a fucking nightmare. Okay, let's track those. And that should be it, right? We're done. Give me the grant. Yes! All right, we did it. Okay. 26 grand. All right, all right. Okay. How do we get armed guards? 0 out of 0. Armed with a shotgun, prisoners will think twice before attacking them. No, each armed guard requires his own locker in the armory. Okay. We need an armory. All right. This is good. How big does an armory need to be? I assume it's in here. It is. It doesn't say. I did want to make this into offices. Let's try that. Oh, we need to move that patrol as well, don't we? Yeah, let's get rid of that. And let's have the dogs patrol here. Oh, we need to get another dog, don't we? Because they killed my dog. Okay. Okay, new dog is here. Ah. I didn't kill a dog. Larelf killed a dog. Right, this needs to be... what's the most secure door we can build? We need a really secure door. This has got guns in it. Like, no prisoners should be allowed over here. Solitary door. Secret door. I mean, it should be staff door, right? No, it needs to be guards. I'm going to put a secure door on it. And then we're going to... How did I do the zoning thing? I did do this. We need to create a staff-only area. How do we do that? Is it in planning? No. I have done this before. Is it really not logistics? No. Right, those are different types of walls. Doors. Landscape? Oh, grass and shit. Not there. Ah, deployment. Staff only. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Undo. Okay, I need to wait till this is built. I don't want any prisoners coming anywhere near the armory. That would be really bad. I still can't get this to work. Inactive. So we're not tracking anybody right now. Connect. Oh. Wait, it's one per router? We're tracking 3 people. We're tracking the tracker belts.
Keep up the good work, boss man.
I can't tell a guard to work there. And I don't know why. Assign guard. I don't understand how we make this work. Guard required to operate the monitor. Well, it can't be that complicated, right? How is it not assigned guard? No, it doesn't say needs training. It needs a chair. Maybe it's a chair. Could be. Could be a chair.
Hi Mike, it's me, Tutorial Takeshi. You can fill in the rest, you piss clown.
Ah! They won't do it without a chair. What is this union arse shit that's happening here? They really won't do it without a chair. Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's no victory. Thank you, Bex. Bex sussed it. Bex sussed it. It's all good. Bex sussed it. He doesn't even sit on the chair. I hate this. He stands near the chair. He stands near the chair. Okay, the power's on. Good.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hello, Warden Mike. Lawyer Takeshi here. I am looking to represent L'Railf and would like to use the defense that he did not know it was wrong to kill dogs. He claims he has seen you do it so often he believed it was normal.
Well,
P.S. I am available to hire for any other criminal that requires defense. Don't worry, L'Railf is like the first pancake. That might be for the bin, but the rest are great.
He comes from a different culture. I didn't know that was wrong. That's the defense. Right, here's the armory. Okay, what do we put in an armory? Guns, I assume. What if the prisoners steal the guns? Okay. Failed to be in... weapon rack, guard locker, table. Okay. We're getting guns. This is pretty hype. This is pretty hype, actually. Okay. We have a lot of guns. And you need lockers. It's a locker per. We're getting guns, dude! You know what? I'm going to be a good boy. I'm going to put a snack machine in here. And a drinks machine. You think I should build a staff toilet? Nah. Not really sure where the staff go for a shit. I assume somewhere. I don't have a staff toilet. No. No, I don't. Did we have to put one in the staff room? Oh, yeah, there is one there. That's probably not ideal now I look back on it. Yeah. We can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. Guns more important, though. Okay, we have guns. Sick. Alright. Okay. We'll put an armed guard in here. And an armed guard. Well, we don't have a patrol down here. No way. Okay. Hey, more money. Ha ha. All right. Okay. Now it's time for death row, I think. I think it's time we had the option to kill people if needs be. We should build a supermax area, right? Alright, first of all, let's buff our power. I think this is worth it. Excuse me. There's no easy way to put this. It's bad. I think we're doing okay, actually. I think we're doing fine. Yeah. Can I copy and paste a building? Otone, don't even worry about it. Right, quick build. Is there a way of copy and pasting? Clone. There we go. Oh, like that. Okay. Hey, there we go. It's slightly the wrong size, but that's okay. Okay, let's start with advanced solitary confinement. Yeah. And then we could delete that one. That makes a lot of sense. And then we can move... we can add a toilet wing to the staff room. Pretty good.
I'm a clown.
Did we manage to kill a dog in prison?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Oh, shit. We've got double walls. Ah, it's alright. Yeah, it's going to be okay. I didn't kill the dog. Laroff killed the dog. I didn't do shit. Okay, give him power.
This is a message from the other side. Woof woof!
Not sure why you think that's funny. Dog died. I'm not sure why you think that's funny. Yeah, look, all these people are now in solitary. Excellent. And this is where they'll calm down and do some learning and some reflection. Wow, a lot of our prisoners needed to be in solitary confinement. Should we not close the doors? We don't appear to be closing the doors to the solitary. Why is solitary bigger than normal cells? Oh, they are big, aren't they?
Hi, can you hear me now?
Well, it's not supposed to be a pleasant experience. Right? Everybody needs to be in solitary. Right, let's get them going through solitary. And then we could delete the other one. Because once things settle down, we won't need as many. In fact, one of them's now empty. No, Smard's going in solitary as well. Okay, is this one staying empty, or we're bringing someone else to solitary? This is bollocks. We can't even riot. Okay, I'm just going to send it and we'll cope with it. Let's... Apparently the entire prison population needs to be in solitary. King hell. Alright, get him out of there. Alright, I think we're caught up on solitary. I could probably do with more prisoners now, actually. I could probably do with more prisoners. Alright, but first of all, I'm going to fix this situation. We're running out of money again. We had a riot this morning, so you don't need more of a riot. Okay. Let's add toilets. You don't want a second riot. What we want is take that down, that, and that. Okay. And then we'll do...
I'm a clown.
How many subs for a riot smudge you?
No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do we not have toilet cubicles? Oh god, they're pissing and shitting in the middle of the fucking room. Okay, right. What's this? It just dragged me to it. What are these?
A riot or mob violence is a form of civil disorder commonly
Is this tunnels?
characterized by a group lashing out in a violent public disturbance against authority, property, or people.
Are they building tunnels?
Riots typically involve destruction of property, public or private. The property targeted varies depending on the riot and the inclinations of those involved. Targets can include shops, cars, restaurants, state-owned institutions, and religious buildings.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and its most trusted generals.
What is that, like, fucking Stargate bullshit that's happening there? It's not a tunnel. What is it? There's something here. Right, but what is my tracker telling me? No, it literally dragged my screen over here. It's Larelf. Is it them outside of their tracker range? Is that what it is?
Hi Mike, not sure if you are aware, but it says none. Hope that I can help.
just don't get why you have to be this way. I really don't. Like, there's just no benefit to it, like, at all, in being such a fucking piece of shit. Every time.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hello and welcome to the Governmental Universal Lessons for Authorized Gooning. Or for short, the GULAG. Please commit at least one murder to apply for a place.
I'll have you know, I've changed my outlook and I'm now creating what I think is a happy place to be. I am! Like, this is pretty cool, right? Don't you think?
This is a message from the other side. Woof woof!
Because Michael, you are the dog slayer, and let's be honest, would you love us
Lara
if we
is the
were any
dog
other way?
slayer!
I doubt it. Peasant. Dog.
Lara is the dog slayer, not me. Yes, you're getting sinks! You've got a snack machine, drinks machine. I'm giving you a nice little private bathroom.
Wait. Autumnus!
Not a dog slayer? Is that what you tell Scratch?
Can we not have doors on the toilets?
Chat, I just did the TDP and Mike said, and I quote, Halo was made for teenage boys. Teenage boys like blowy blowy.
I mean, not wrong though, right?
The man next door in the shower cubicle keeps tickling my starfish and talking about how he loves seafood. Can we please sort that out? Thanks.
Can we really not have doors on the toilets? I mean, I'm trying to give privacy. You don't need to use the same toilet. Got. Okay, they're George Michaeling. What? I literally built them a private bathroom. For 2 seconds, they immediately went and blew each other in there. There wasn't even a pause. They just immediately started blowing each other.
Before I was sentenced to Mike's schoonful gulag, I barely knew how to do a murder, but now thanks to other helpful inmates, a wide variety of contraband to test my skills with, and a plentiful amount of staff and dogs to practice on, I've really leveled up my murders. Mike's schoonful gulag, located in Manchester, apply today.
Why are you guys on break in the security office? What? Why are you doing that? Right, I need to see what happens on the toilet. Oh, there's empty sofas in the staff room. Like, I don't get...
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Morning all. Does anyone know when Rickroll became a Charisma's song? It played at least once an hour at work yesterday.
The staff room isn't walled off. What do you mean? They need more stuff.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hello, Warden Mike. I have a complaint to make. I was waiting for a cell and had gone to lean up against a wall. I had even got a blanket to be ready. But then when the cell opened up, some twat with a bum chin ran in there.
Tiger, it's been another murder.
Just to let you know, Mike. The staff room isn't walled off.
What does that mean? Oh.
Dork.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm fixing.
You know, if you could put doors on the toilets, I think that would qualify them as goon cocoons.
Okay, yeah, alright. Shut up, man!
Put his prisoners into forced goon cocoons.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. They're still shitting in there. Are you guys not more... Like, ignoring that, are you guys not more concerned? Why did I build all this perimeter fence? It's a fucking waste of time. Are you guys not more concerned I can't put some sort of divider up on the toilets? Because it bothers the fuck out of me. I'm very hairy. I'm a hairy boy. It's bothering me. Man, a lot of people needed a shit. Shut, right, is that... Wait, why are we not profitable anymore? Oh dear. Is it the armed guards? I think it's the armed guards. I think they're pretty expensive, aren't they? Yeah, it's probably the armed guards. Alright, we have money. Should we get some more prisoners in? There's a temporary fix. Yeah. I think we can handle more. I'm not sure if our kitchen... I'm not sure if our kitchen can handle more prisoners. I mean, I think we need more prisoners, right? We could sack some people. Just have 2 armed guards. Let's see if that fixes us up temporarily. Let's fire... I've got 3. I can only really fire 1. Okay, that does put us in the green. They're really expensive, the armed guards. They're really expensive. Okay. I don't want to add more prisoners right now because we've honestly got just nowhere to fucking put them, if I'm being honest. I'm not really sure what our next move is. Right, we've got good visitors. That's good. Oh, we need to start exploiting them. How do we do that? Prison labor, right?
A room fundamentally consists of an enclosed space defined by walls on each side, a floor, and a ceiling, with access via a door and often light/ventilation from windows.
Mikey had a little lamb, little lamb.
Is it a workshop?
Happy 22 months smile.
A workshop. If we get a workshop, we can start earning money out of them, right? I think that probably works. Let's do that. No, I like this. I like this. The thing is, though, we're going to give them tools. Do we not have metal detectors?
Oh boy.
I do have a metal detector. Is it in objects? I do. Yeah, I need them to hold on. I'll show you exactly how we do this. I've got an idea. I'm not 100% on how this works. All right, we can take... Hang on. We don't need him to
Only
be
a
in
couple
there.
of months until 100 months crisp.
Indeed. Are they happy
Ding,
now?
ding, ding. Turtle news here. You are a dork, courtesy of Crusher. Thank you, Crusher.
Thank you, Crusher. Thank you. Thank you, Crusher. Prick. Yeah, when you show up in the prison, Crusher, guess where you're going? I need a small loan of $1 million. Is what I need. Okay, that didn't work as I hoped. How do I do this? I can figure this out. I want it to go... Right, let's wait till the foundation's finished. Yeah, let's wait till the foundation's finished. I've got an idea here. Oh, it hasn't got an entrance. Stick a door in it for now. I've got an idea. Okay, right.
Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
So, one sad morning we went to the showers and as we were about to get naked I saw it happen. I know who killed the dog, Mr. Warden. Willing to give a name. For a price.
Are you snitching? Are you snitching? Is that what's happening here? I'm snitching. We've got snitches. We've got snitches in the chat. Honestly, I can kind of respect it. Yeah, Larelf's the snitch. Of course he is. Can someone pick up this trash, please? It's preventing me from... Thank you. Okay. Right. Work with me on this, right? I've got a good feel about it. No, I'm just thinking whether this is worth it or not. I think it is. I might be wrong, though, but, you know. Okay. Apparently it's not enclosed. What? What? Why is it not enclosed? Surrounded by walls and doors. I must have missed some spots. Might be these. We good now? Yes. Okay. We need a saw, a press, and a table. Right. We want to really exploit people in here. I think it's important. I guess we only want minimum security to be in here. How much money we got left? Because we could sell this, I think. Okay. So then we say minimum security only, right? And then we obviously we wire the place. Oh, these hard connection points it needs. I assigned a guard to here, right? I'm really worried they're gonna get... weapons. That's why I've put the metal detectors when they come in and metal detectors when they go out. We might have to make this like medium security because I think we have... I assume medium security also includes low security, although it says medium security only. No, only medium security. I just don't want the crazy people going in here. So does medium include low security? Oh, fuck you, Tag. I'm fucking sorting shit out here. They only work for 2 hours. You need to work more than that. No, max security, you don't get to do shit. In fact, you know what? You fucking max security bastards. You just spend lockup time. Until you're trustworthy, you don't get to play out. You can mix... Well, if you stop killing people, then you get to play. I see protected only. Max security only, medium security only, min security, shared. All prisoners. I just don't want the max security people going in here, that's all. Maybe we make it custom. Ah, there we go. Medium and minimum. There we go. There we go. Sorted. Do I then need to... One qualified prisoner. Required workshop safety induction? What? Well, how do I do that? Do I have to build a classroom? I can't afford it now. I built this. Well, we'll have to make more money for this. Can we get a grant? I'm running out of money. Oh, that doesn't work. Increase the size of your security force. Unlock body armor through bureaucracy. Unlock tasers. Build CCTV. I can't do any of it.
Hi Mike, Steve from Terraria here. I have received your letter weeks ago that you'd be visiting us soon. Where are you? Have you forgotten about the absolute mess you have left us with? The Dryad has become a full tree, the furry converted to being a cultist, and corruption has taken over 98% of the world. I'm sad. Heard you are making a new...
Go for king. Go for king.
Hold on. Oh, I only need the guards to be here when they're working, right? So can I... Hold on. Right, they only need to be there from 11 till 2. Can I tell them to do that? Showing deployment 2 till 5. Go there. Right, I want you to do that. Let's do that one. Okay. Before assigning changes to the deployment of your staff, you must first move the time arrow to your desired regime hour. Afterwards, you can select one of the time blocks to assign a specific deployment routine for that time. Otherwise, this deployment will be added to all hours. What? Okay, that's what time of day it is now. Okay. So, are you doing that now? I want you to be there then. Or did I fuck it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, I need to see whether this guard leaves or not. You should get out of here in an hour. Alright, leave. He's not leaving. Alright, I fucked something up. Do you click that first, then click that? No. Right, I want this deployment to be on the number 1 time block. Oh yeah, it's on 2 till 3. We don't need that. Go away. Stop. Right click, control click, alt click, left click. He's still not leaving. Why is he not leaving? He should be leaving now, right? I feel like I need to tell him to be on deployment 1. Oh, this guard post to be on time block 1. Double click? No. Can I erase the zeros? I don't want any of these. Yeah, I want it to be here. Afterwards, you can select one of the time blocks to assign a thing. So if I cancel that and I select 1, and I click assign guard. No. How else would we do this? Everything is here. Why isn't it working? And if you select the 0 time block and remove him from that, then it should work. Right now there's no assign there. 1. No, that's not it either. The solution is very easy. I'm just not... It's not intuitive. Is there an assign? There's no further options in assign. Can we drag it? No. 1 selected. Assign guard. Go. No. I feel like 1 is highlighted. And so he's defaulting to... It's like he's set to 0. But I can't... No, he's on break now. Is somebody else going to come and replace him? Yeah. Do we have to set this room to a deployment Like if we click 1, do we... No. Use the deployment time blocks to create deployment routines for different hours of the day. Before assigning changes to the deployment of your staff, you must first move the time arrow to your desired regime hour. Okay. Wait, did we do it and just... Because there it shows somebody stationed, and then not. That feels a little too easy. That feels a little too easy. What time is it? 7 a.m.
Hello inmates, Shrekinator here. If you need shanking tips, I run a shanking 101 class every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday in the laundry room.
You failed to shank Raziel multiple times today.
You won't want to miss it. Payment is 3 ciggies. Use this secret knock at the 3rd tumble dryer for entry.
Okay, that is not the secret knock. I just want to see if this is working now. You think my solitary confinement things are too big? Ever since we built them, no, nobody's used them, which I guess is a good thing. Okay, we're approaching 11 o'clock. There's a guard got to show up to duty. Here we go. Oh, this is nighttime. Never mind, they've gone to bed. Alright. Why are both armed guards patrolling in here? Did I tell it to do that? I did. I don't think we need 2 armed guards here. I wanted an armed guard down here. Oh, there is one. There he is. We have way too many guards. Well, I'd say that they're asleep, so they're kind of milling around. That's fine. You'll be fine, Suno. You'll be fine. In fact, we've got new prisoners arriving in the morning. Somebody got out. Come on, faster, 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 faster. I just want to see if my system works. And then we need to figure out how to get them to print license plates for me. This is all for nothing if we can't actually get them to make money for me. Alright, wake up. Showers. Don't kill each other. Good. Happy prisoners, happy life. Breakfast. Showers. Brekkie. Well-fed prisoners. Here we go. 11 o'clock. There's a guard coming. We did it. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Now, wait. Boxy! Hey! Dude, we got prison labor. Now, here's the question. Will Boxy try and steal some of the tools from here, and will the metal detector catch him? What are they making license plates? Don't tell me it takes more time than I give them in a day to actually make this shit. And apparently Boxy is good people. Is that a 5-year stretch? All right. Good job, Boxy. Yes, sir. Wait, what's going on? What? Oh, he's bringing them raw materials. Okay. So hopefully we're going to sell that now. Right. Then we need a classroom. We need to teach them how to be slaves. More camel. Wait, oh shit, I don't think I have education, do I? Oh, I can't afford education. Fuck. Okay. Right, let's take the education grant, because we're going to do that. It's 55 grand. Okay. Education. We need... unlock education. Build a classroom. Build 20 school desks. Have 10 prisoners pass the fountain. Oh, you thick fucks are never going to pass. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I've got to rely on you guys actually paying attention in fucking school. What else are you going to do in prison? I can't imagine anything worse than you get sent to prison and you just don't do anything with your time. You don't learn, you don't exercise. You just fucking wait until the days are over. We're going to scrap this solitary confinement area. It's totally unnecessary and large. It's terrible. Bum each other? Just all day, every day. Just bumming each other. That's the plan. Just a relentless bumming. I mean, you're going to need to take some time off, I'm afraid to say. You can't just keep going at each other all the time. I think so. I don't know how big the fucking desks are, so we'll find out soon, I guess. If not, we can expand it, right? As a first stab, I think this is alright. I can't tell how big a classroom's going to be yet, because I haven't unlocked the room. Let's get started here.
If you end up in prison, can we get prison streams?
Why would I be in prison? What? Why the fuck would I end up in prison? Never say never. But I can't see it. But if you kept for killing Johnson, we need more prisoners. We'll build the classroom, and then we need to expand to a wing. Anybody who knows this game, can I name an area? Maybe I can figure this out. Logistics. Cell status. What the fuck is that? Larelf and Tylonin are in a gang. Ah! Why on earth did my guards just break into Enhanced Cell and beat the fuck out of him while he was in bed? I like legit don't know what's going on there. Is that actually police brutality? Like he was in bed asleep and we just went into his cell and beat the fuck out of him. He was resisting arrest.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Shut up! Oh, come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Blood!
Right, we need an office desk for the teacher. Okay. I need to put 20 fucking classrooms in here. Do I have to hire a teacher? I bet I do. Okay, we have to get 20 school desks in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Perfect. Nope, there's no money involved. It is decided from our viewers when new prisoners arrive. In fact, who just joined us? We've got some new people. Oh, Hunter's here. Is new. Jesus Christ. We need a separate thing for these guys. We've only got 2 minimum security people. Nope, no need to sub or anything like that. It's pulled from viewers. It's all good. Well, the school's not open yet. Do I have to employ a teacher? Doesn't look like it. Who teaches then? And also programs. Here we go. Workshops, 0 interested. There's nobody who wants to learn how to work in my fucking sweatshop. There's always a chance. Yeah, I'm about to expand the prison. We need a lot more money than what we're making. I've put on so many facilities here for 28 fucking arseholes. So I think it's time we essentially duplicate this here, and then we add a new kitchen here, I think. And then we'll get rid of this. We need a bigger canteen. But I think we add in... I can't remember how many people are in here. It's like 20 people in there or something. I think we add another 20 prisoners here. Something like that. I'm not sure how much this area cost us, but if I could just duplicate that, that would be kind of sweet. But I don't think we could do that. It's going to cost us more than we have. Is anybody going to come to my class? Why doesn't anybody want to learn? It's free education, man.
What are you gonna teach these prisoners? How to make bad sandwiches? They'll just figure out how to make them into shifts.
I spent so much money on this. Okay, then we recruit more people, right? There's no teacher. There's no fucking students, Crusher. I also don't know how we get a teacher. No, there's no, like, teacher person. Yeah, we need... The only solution is more prisoners at this point, right? Wait, I have to research them? No way. No, you just research education. Yeah, there's no.
Mr. Clown, how's the prison thing working out?
Not good.
Have you been already shanked, or is that even an option?
No, I've spent like $40,000 to achieve nothing. None of these fucking arseholes want any of the education I'm offering them.
That's it. You people have stood in my way long enough. I'm going to Clown College.
Finally, my dreams of going to Preach's Clown College are about to be realized.
Do you mean hire a teacher? There are no teachers. There's nobody who's a teacher. There's no staff called teacher. There's just gardeners and janitors and shit. There's no, like, woodworking guy. Ultimately, there's just nobody interested in my cool workshop safety instruction. Oh, the foreman does it. So we do have a teacher. No, we have a foreman. Yeah, okay. So the foreman teaches it and we have a foreman. So we have the teacher.
There are no teachers, because you haven't hired any.
Alright. For now, let's stop that. And let's... Okay, we've got a lot of alcoholics. Let's deal with those guys. Right?
Don't forget, Mr. Strummer, that chat reflects the Strummer.
What does that mean? You don't want
words,
education?
We don't want to do learning. We just want to SM or can shank people.
No, listen. I am going to... the alcoholics never gets the best. Apparently they all want therapy. Oh, they want parole hearings? Oh shit, we get a monetary bonus if they don't reoffend. Oh. What? What's happening? The mic? Really? Good? Are you okay? I already reset that this morning. Usually it doesn't happen if I do that. OBS did a weird thing. Oh, okay. Probably an OBS thing.
Prison riot for females. I want to go prison.
I tell you what I'm going to do. We need to be making more money, right? We've only got 11 grand left. I think we try and get some of you fucks out of prison. I think that's the best possible solution, is to try and get some of you arseholes out of here. Needs to be 5 by 5. We're going to get Parole. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm going to attempt to release some of you into the wild. That's my plan, is try and get some of you out of here. Because every plan I've put into action has been a fucking disaster.
Ignore everything I say on stream. I really want this juicy, hot, fat pickle in my mouth.
Please don't re-offend, because I get a cash bonus if you don't. Right? Oh, who's... Stop killing the guards! Oh no, who died? Who did it? Bro, he was nearly free. Guess who it was? Guess who it was? Guess who is in custody? Guess who? 271 years. Alright, next stop is to get fucking Lara Elf away from everybody. Framed! You killed Braggart, man! Sorry, Braggart. We salute you. I don't know what's wrong with Lara Elf, but...
To be fair, Mike, you did say let's get rid of some of you.
It's not what I meant.
Just doing as you command.
Tiger, it's been another murder.
Lara Elf, at this point I have to scroll for your murders. I legit have to scroll for your murders.
How could this happen to me?
Can we please close his door? I don't understand why we keep putting people in solitary
Shrekky,
and
I'm
not
gonna
closing the door.
Dildo your ass.
I vote that we give Laraelf a chance to explain himself for release. I just think he's misunderstood, to be honest. Braggart fell onto the shank, clumsy.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hi, Warden Mike. Patrol Office Takeshi here. I hear you wanted to release some prisoners. I noticed you never mentioned if they needed to be dead or alive, so I have hired Laraelf to help.
Apparently that's all we need for the parole thing.
I'm a clown.
Apologies for the random intrusion, my liege. Are you into roller coasters? If so, what's the best roller coaster you've tried and where was it?
I am very much into roller coasters. I ride them as often as I possibly can. The best roller coaster. It's probably close between the Hulk and Universal Island of Adventures. No, unironically, the best roller coaster I think on the planet right now, at least that I've been on, is Hagrid's ride in Universal. It's fantastic. It's absolutely incredible. I can't remember what it's called. It's Hagrid's bike, is what it is. Yeah, Hagrid's bike. It is absolutely sensational. It is so good. No, you ride on Hagrid's motorbike with, you do it as a duo. One of you goes in like the, one of you actually rides the bike and the other person sits in the sort of sidecar. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. It's very, very good. Yeah, I've been on the Velocicoaster a couple of times. It's alright. I don't know. I've become more of a fan of, I think I kind of, until technology changes, got as fast as you can go on roller coasters, and it's kind of whatever at this point.
So
go
in
bigger,
your
go faster.
opinion, riding on a tall bearded fella is the best. Noted.
The Hagrid ride has got cinema stuff. It's very fast in certain places, and then just got great things.
First call from a subscriber.
Hi Mike.
Rita's not that great.
When's death penalty? I have unfinished business with Larrael.
I'm debating what to do with Larelf. I really am debating that we have to build an entire section of the prison just to house him. And he has to be on separate dining hours or something.
I cannot help but notice, solitary confinement has more personal space than they have normally. Maybe that's why people keep getting stabbed.
Maybe. But I think we have to, like... I think we literally have to move him. Tron's a good ride. It's too short, though. The Tron ride is good. It's just painfully short. I would argue the Tron Q is as fun as the ride. The Tron Q is very good. The tallest I've been on? I went on one... I think Shikra in... I think it's called Shikra. Shikra in... I forget the name of it.
This is a message from the other side. Woof woof!
I can't remember where it is, but it's like at a zoo place. Busch Gardens. Yeah.
A bullet between the eyes, or are you so inept to warden that you can't even do that right?
I think we need to execute him, but I kind of don't want to. I want to see what the high score is going to be. Yeah, but we did go on one that was taller, and I cannot remember its name. I know it was the one where my kids were like, that was a bit too much. And I can't remember where we went on that. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm a big fan of roller coasters. But I have become more of a fan of... Well, I think the Smiler in Alton Towers is shit. I think it's really boring. It's like, we have 24 loop-de-loops in it. And I'm like, yeah, but they're kind of fucking boring. Like, they're just not interesting. Yeah. I still rate Oblivion and Nemesis as being extremely good. They're not super fast, but they're really drinking the moment. I like, there's a really good one in SeaWorld, Orlando, that is like a frozen one. You go through like the Arctic experience. It's not the fastest or the biggest by any means, but it's just a really good, solid experience. No, it's not Sea Parks, it's SeaWorld. There's an awful one at SeaWorld, which is a stood-up roller coaster. You're physically standing, and it just traps your cock and balls. It's really uncomfortable and just not fun. Like, an interesting idea, but in practice, it just fucking blows. It sucks dick. It's terrible. The right air flight experience? Yeah, like, legit. You like, wedge your fucking crotch into this thing. I'm tall, so I'm obviously not designed for this. It's adjustable a little bit, but if you're tall, yeah, then yeah, you're not making babies that night. Let's put it that way. Where exactly? Wait, why are we now losing money? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, we've released some prisoners. Oh, I see. Alright, let's see how our new prisoners are. I'll take a pee, and then we're going to build the Larelf. We're going to have to put Larelf in a hole, I think. I don't think we've got a choice. Oh, is it because of the parole? I didn't see anybody go in. I was waiting for someone to go into the parole area. Surely it's going to be tomorrow. Oh, Braggart died. Yeah, so we released one person. Oh, that's... Well, that's Larelf, innit? I mean... He's a scamp. Alright, who's joining us? They're coming any minute now. They're coming in 1 hour. I don't know if I need to do anything for the parole hearing. I think it'll just kind of happen. I haven't seen the alcoholics do anything. Oh. Thank you, JT. Thank you, JT. Alright, here we go. New fish. Hopefully Larelf won't kill you. I need about 50 grand. Here we go. Sorry, Braggart. No promises. You just keeps. The thing is, the way the game works with people like you, Lara Elf, is it just must randomly roll the dice whenever you pass near someone, and you've got really high odds of just stabbing someone. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Arafu, Slick, and Grumpy Bob have arrived. Oof. Already serves so many years. Alright. Okay. Rioting, gifting terrible games on Steam. Arafu. Security clearance will be viewing only those over level 2. Birth information is unknown. I am restrained by reason to know we edited inform. Security clearance will only be viewing for those over level 4. He is deleted. Is that an error in the mod, Edrum, or is that a part of the game? Is this something that I need, like, security information on? What about Slick? Assaulting an officer. Okay. That's not modded. Someone paid to have their name in there, and Paradox refuses to let me mod it out. Oh! Oh, I see. So this person is like a Patreon supporter of the game or something, and he's hard-coded into the game? Like, no matter what you do, you can't remove these people? That's interesting. Okay. Anyone with Takeshi is our custom names. Everyone else is a paid name. Right, so Takeshi Slick and Takeshi Grumpy Bob. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Right. Will you guys let me know? I'm just going for a pee. I'm going to save just in case they kill everybody. I'm just going to go for a pee. You guys let me know if anybody goes in for parole. You've added a new emote for Lara Elf. Lara Elf stab. I mean, that's not going to go very well because I'm about to lock Lara Elf the fuck down big time. Dick out! Get in there, fellas! Swinging cock. Yeah, it's huge, right? Isn't it cool, though? Okay. Did anybody go for parole? I don't know if I have to schedule it. Did anybody go in there? Oh, come on, tell me. Loads. I don't believe you. Fuck's sake.
After watching this circus, I believe it kekwed. The prison system in England and Wales is in an extremely poor state. Levels of violence, self-harm and drug use are shockingly high. Prisoners' work and education opportunities severely limited. Buildings are crumbling or in severe disrepair, many dangerously so, and physical conditions often unsanitary.
I think we could rehabilitate Lara Elf. Hey, tell you what's fucking weird, guys. Get this. My phone just updated to the new iOS or whatever, right, while I was sat here. I didn't want it to, but it has. And now, apparently, my time needs to be opaque for some reason. I don't know. But it just sent a notification. Because I had to do all the cooking and stuff yesterday. And I had to get up early and make the meat. And I'm on such a strict, like, general... Not strict, but I have a routine for the gym. It sent me a health notification saying your routine has changed. Are you feeling okay? Do you wish to fill out a psychology survey? That's a bit fucking much, because I had to, like, get a cab yesterday. Right? Isn't that a bit severe? Do you need to have a fucking therapy session? Like, what is that? Fucking creeps, man. Absolute fucking creeps. I want therapy. So I need... something. Psychiatrist's office. 4x4. I'm fine. I was just busy. Sorry. I feel like I've got to apologise to my phone. That fits, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll connect you now with that AI therapist. Yeah, I had one fucking day I couldn't do my... I mean, Wednesday is usually the day I run. Is it Thursday? What day is it today? Oh, no, today's Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, it's just lifting day. Fucking wild, dude. Do you need a therapy session? Do you want to fill in our online therapy report? No, I don't. I'm going to try rehabilitating Larelf. If we get him into therapy, maybe that'll clean him up. It's also our cheapest option, because I can't build the cells right now. So, this is my plan. And if this doesn't work, then it's the box. I want to build the electric chair today. I really do want to build the electric chair. If we can build up some funds, get people educated so they can work in our workshop, which has been an utter waste of money. That is correct, Wabbit Hattie. Yeah, it had a notification. I don't know if it's still here. I'll read it to you if it is. Come on. Oh, do you not do that anymore because you've changed the fucking operating system? Good shit. No, I dismissed it, so it's gone now. Oh, Nups, are you in the Discord? Never mind. I don't think you are. Shrekky, I'm gonna fucking dildo your ass. Okay.
Hi, Mike.
Sorry,
I'm sorry
3
to hear
PM.
about your struggles. I really hope you find your happy place and begin.
I can't talk about it on stream.
If you need
I can
to
talk
talk,
about
you
it later
can
this
always
afternoon.
catch me on Discord. We can shoot the shit over some beers. I also recommend my good friend, therapist Takeshi. Take care, buddy. Stay strong.
Okay. We're gonna need a psychiatrist. Okay. A desk, a chair, a sofa, and a filing cabinet. We could afford this. Desk. A chair. Wide sofa. And filing cabinet. Right. Everything a therapist needs. Okay. And then I'm going to start therapy for people. I'll have to finish at 3 today. I've got too much to do. Okay, got that. Let's get our psychiatrist. And then let's start behavioral therapy.
The prison's first therapy session gonna be like.
That boy needs therapy. Lying down on the couch? What does that mean? You're a nut. You're crazy in the coconut.
I think this is good. Is there a room rating system in this game? Let's not think about that. Hey, it's happening! Look! We've got a parole officer. Who are they? Shit, they're all in bed. Wait. We've got a scheduling conflict. Edit schedule. When do I have them wake up? I can't remember. Let's put it in the afternoon. All rooms staff only. What? All rooms staff only? What does that mean? It's not staff only. Shared? It says the psychiatrist, right? Why did I hire a psychiatrist then? No equipment. What? Why do I have a psychiatrist? What's he for? Shrekky, I'm gonna fucking dildo your ass.
Finishing at 3 on a Wednesday, finishing early tomorrow for team meeting and apparently offline work on Friday.
Cool things though. No, my Friday thing is Friday night.
Newfound swinging club.
No. My Friday thing is
Go get
after
Tiger.
drama. It's not during the PoE launch. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. We've gone like 2 days without incident. Just keep it up for a minute, will you? I think we need to look at the prisoners' schedules. They're not getting anything done. Now, the PoE servers are generally really, really good. I think it's going to be totally fine. I'm going to have to play from here, though. Unless they fix... Unless that new CPU thing has fixed whatever was... Of course you had drugs. Okay, somebody went to the psychiatrist. Where's Larelf? Dirty bastard. It was how the game was utilizing the CPU. It only happened in PoE. Well, that's not true, but... either way, I haven't looked at it and I haven't tried to fix it, so... I'm hoping it just fixes itself. Alright, parole is active. Hey! Hey, it's happening! Go on, give me a cash bonus! Wow, these parole hearings take a long time. Are you stealing drugs? Why does Hunterwar keep going to the psychiatrist's office? I feel like he's stealing drugs. Did you get paroled? No. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, eventually somebody will get parole, right? Right? I would think so. What about education? Are you guys ready for education yet? Behavioral therapy is unscheduled. So... well, how do I schedule it? I don't know how I... Unscheduled. Parole hearing, alcoholics. How do I add something to the schedule? No, let's stop it. Start it. Unscheduled. How do I do this? Everything else was edit schedule.
This is a message from the other side. Woof woof!
Michael, to add something to the schedule you need to actually play the games that are on the schedule, not us.
I don't know how to do this. Are we missing something? 2 hours. Each participant requires a sofa. They need to be violent. No, it takes place here in this room. Why isn't this working? It doesn't appear on the schedule. Session length is 2 hours. Maybe it's due to their regime. Do they not have enough free time to do it? So if we did it between here, here, and here, does that work? Because then they've got 2 hours of scheduled free time. Does that work? No. Oh! It keeps randomly... Pharmacologist treatment of drug addiction. It doesn't even click in the block I wanted. Now it works. Okay, it was that. They needed the free time to do it. Alright, we're good. That was an incredibly small font. Alright, it's working now. We have behavioral therapy for Larelf. Okay, who's first? Preparing. Please be Larelf. I think we can fix him. Tired. You're tired from the preparation to start work. Too real, dude. Nothing happened. What time did we say it was happening? 11 a.m. till 1 p.m. Apparently, it's just finished. And nobody came for therapy. There's 7 people in the queue for this, and nobody arrived for it. I came at therapy. I don't understand. Oh, they want Jesus. They want Jesus. Let's take a look at the regime here. Did we agree with it? They sleep till 7 a.m. Right, we can move the showers up. So they just get up and get out the shower. Let's do that. And let's move eating up. Then let's give them free time. Okay, they have a couple of hours to eat because it takes a while to get everybody through the food. You'd think an hour would be long enough, but I don't think it is. And at 10 a.m. they get free time. And then from 11 till 1, let's extend this bit for these guys. Right, let's give the max security some yard time. Before they go back into lockup. Right, you get yard time, but I don't want you mixing with them. So perhaps we... Do we lock them up there till they get a bit of yard time to get some exercise? I'm trying to stop them from killing people. And then they've got free time from 4 till 7. But they'll want therapy. So let's say... No, we change this to when they can do stuff. Bedtime is 11 p.m. They don't need lunch. Okay. Right, let's speed it up again. Wait, did somebody die or did they get released? Alright, did you kill someone again? No, 271. I don't think they need lunch. I don't think they need lunch. Okay, we are turning a profit, but barely. Barely. How do we serve a low variety meal for 2 days? How do we do that? How do we sort out that we're serving shit food? Policy? Ah, here we go. Alright, we change that to low and low. Okay. Let's keep an eye on that, because they're going to start freaking out that we're giving them shit food. And it's a requirement for the money, man. They get 2 meals a day. Oh, it does say single. So we have to stop them. This won't work, right? They only can eat once a day. That's kind of mean. They're going to be starving. And we have to do it for 2 days. Alright. Our new prisoner, 13! Hello, 13! 13 era is here. I think he's a repeat offender. I think we've had 13 before. He didn't die, though. Oh, they're going to be so pissed. They're going to be so pissed. Okay, I want to see therapy happening. He didn't die. What time do we have therapy scheduled for? I feel like I'm fucking this up. 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. They're not going to therapy. Why? 11 p.m. to 1 p.m. Work and free time. That should be allow them to... They should be able to go during work free time, right? Yeah, maybe our violent offenders couldn't go. Yeah. Can we threaten them with violence so they don't attend therapy? I think it's because all the... They need to be violent to be sent there. I'm learning, right? We're learning. So... I mean, you can't individually select... Are none of our medium security people violent? Chelly's not violent? That seems fucking wrong. That seems wrong. I need to keep an eye on this. Alright, 20%. Alright, it is happening. 22%. Okay, this bar is filling up. We are filling the bar for a bunch of bonus cash. Okay, good. This is success. No, you're not in, but 13 eras just arrived. If this works out, we extend the prison. And hopefully Larelf will get the therapy Larelf needs. Okay, let's let it ride for a minute. Wait, what the fuck is going on over there? Okay, you're on break. That's good. We have got some money in the bank, but I think this is going to cost us about 20 grand to duplicate this area. No one's been stabbed for a couple of days, actually. Larelf's been quite relaxed, which is good. Like, given Larelf's usual nature, Larelf's actually been pretty chill. I will say I think the common room doesn't really get used at all. Duplicate the half-arsed cell block. Do you mean this one? I like this big one. I like the big one. I want one more big one, just so we can get a bunch more cash coming in, right? And more people who can use the classroom, and then we go max security. That's our game plan for the next little while here. Can I get a cost on duplicating this, actually? How did I do this? Quick build, clone. No, cancel, 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 cancel. Cancel! Stop, cancel that. How do I... Cancel. Thank you. I don't see a total cost. Oh yeah, estimated price 1,300. Oh, it's not even that bad. Really? Oh, there we go. 5,650. That's not too bad. I thought that was going to be way more expensive. Let's send it. We need to de-zone it, though. I don't want people trying to get in here immediately, because there's, like, no wall. I thought that was going to be way more. Way, way more. Okay. They're going to have no power, no water. We need to de-zone this as quickly as possible. Behind at least one door? What? Oh, because it's open to the public. Oh, shit. We just opened up the prison. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What happens here? Are they gonna run away? Let's not risk it, eh?
Tiger, it's been another murder.
Now it's a proper British prison.
Yeah, maybe. I think I really did just fuck up. Oh god, are the prisoners gonna run away? Oh no, please don't. Okay, we're good, we're good. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. It's fine. It's fine. I saved it. I saved it. It's all good. It's all good. That was a little spooky there for a while, though. We should be fine, I think. We should be fine. It's probably going to be worth... we're going to need to power this place. Oh, we're barely using any of the power up there, actually. We should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, it's happening, right? Come on. Come on, Larelf. Steve! Hey, it's happening, though! Steve's getting therapy! Oh, I'm so pleased! Okay, can you guys not come for the fucking dinner break in the middle of therapy? With your dogs. Jesus Christ. I've built you such a good staff room that's right here with fucking arcade machines and all sorts. I just don't get why they even do it. Okay, so therapy is happening. Paroles are happening. We're expanding. Yo, we're fucking kind of cooking here. Right, max security is going to be here. This is going to be death row. Which I think we need to research to have death row. Yeah, we're going to need legal. Then we need 15 grand to make this happen. Oh, small cells. Imagine how many more cells you could fit if you didn't care about human rights. No shit. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, for the Supermax area, that's pretty fucking cool, bro. Hopefully these prisoners are going to... I am concerned about the food. I assume it doesn't duplicate the power requirements, no. Right, is that going to be enough? What about water? Let's bring water from up here. Oh, we've got no money. Never mind. I care about human rights. Not for, like, the, you know, the worst of the worst offenders. No, not really. I think they abdicated their human rights at that point, don't you? Am I wrong on that? I don't believe in the death penalty. Unless you're really, really sure the guy did it. Like, really, really sure. Really, really, really sure. Okay, the beds are arriving. Good. I need more than $19 in the bank. Which I did not. Laralf. Mate. Mate. At this point, it's got to be worth you just dying, right? Like, ask yourself, what are you really hanging around for at this point?
Woof, woof.
Like, legit.
Scratch here. I vote that you get the death penalty for allowing one of your inmates to shank me to death.
Think about Braggart and what he went through. Sad. It's infinite income for you. Think of the profits you can get off having the lifers.
Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Reckon it's worth a little shakedown.
What the fuck have you got? They're burgers.
No, it's the bagels. I have them every day.
Jesus Christ.
Is the cook.
Chris suggests you guys have been misbehaving. Who's the current kingpin?
I think it's still Reziel.
Reziel's still number one. What's the thing? That one.
Tiger. It's been another murder.
Okay, hold on. I need to move button to appropriate locale, you know. All right.
Let's see what we got.
I think Raziel's still
It's
number
not
one.
Burgers, chat. It's bagels with chicken.
Boom. Here we go. Okay, I want to see it. I want to see it.
All right, let's see what we got.
I think you're more concerned that something's going to happen.
Correct.
Steelfur has been found immediately. 4 for Steelfur. I think Razzy's going to dodge again, you know.
He might.
He's killed 2 people today trying to get him.
Well,
and
it's not finding anyone.
Wait, are they dodging?
They're dodging.
Oh! Armory! Team Australia getting fucking chewed. Good. Good. It's not finding many, though. They're getting lucky today. I'm going to do another one later, though. It's only mobile phones as well. Nothing particularly bad. No weapons have been found for those who've got the weapons. Oh, Munsky.
Sad.
You're really hoping Razzie gets caught, aren't you? Busted. Who am I thinking of? Yeah, Armory's not Aussie. I can't remember who I'm thinking of. Is that it? Is that everybody? Okay. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, someone's probably going to stab him eventually.
I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. A good stabbing, it's all that... Can I earn some more money, please? Please. Oh, shit. Hold on. I've just noticed. I've just noticed. Okay, eat. All right, they need to eat 3 times a day. And they need high. That's correct, right? Serve 3 high variety, high quantity meals for 2 days. All right. And then you're going back to your scraps. So don't get used to it, fuckers. Oh, I'm fucking in the negative. My profits have... Okay, stop. Shit, we recruited a prisoner that's got nowhere to sleep. Fuck. We've got 29 out of 28 prisoners. I've got no money to fix it either. Yeah, they'll go in the holding cell for now. If we can make enough money to put the electricity on, then things won't be too bad. But we need to run water pipes and shit, and that's relatively expensive. Although apparently these don't need water. Maybe I'm toilet. Oh, it's queued. They haven't got toilets yet. Okay. Who hasn't got anywhere? Oh, it's Alandra. Oh, Alandra has a place to stay. Okay, is somebody sleeping in solitary? Alandra's here. I'm sure you're going to be fine. No doubts. No doubts. Oh, we have a classroom now? We do have a classroom, but nobody wants to learn anything. Which is really fucking disappointment.
Carlos de Luna was a Texas man wrongfully convicted and executed in 1989 for the murder of Wanda Lopez. Despite his consistent claims of innocence, de Luna was sentenced to death based largely on eyewitness testimony and a flawed investigation. Years after his execution, evidence emerged pointing to another man, Carlos Hernandez, as the real killer. De Luna's case has become a symbol of the grave injustices possible under the death penalty.
Correct. I'm not a fan of the death penalty myself. Why is my janitors cleaning up this fucking street? There's so much shit here I don't understand. My janitors? And what are we paying taxes for? Oh, except for Larelf. Yeah, I'm going to execute Larelf. But I'm 99% sure he did it. I'm really sure. I mean... I'm really a good shout that Larelf did do it, man. I'm pretty sure. You have doubts? What doubts do you have? Gang member Larelf might not have done it. I mean, that does... Oh, shit. He's ended up next to 13 era. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would to build. I'm still missing a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, queued. The jail doors are queued. Maybe we can only get a certain amount of deliveries per day. I already spent the money when I told it to build it. No. When I told it to build it, it used the money then. So I've already ordered everything. Now, we had the money, and then I clicked it, and then the delivery space is relatively empty. And there's jail doors and stuff here for them to use. Maybe the workers are just busy because it's a big building project. I don't know. I mean, it's underway, so it's fine. It's still buying stuff, but it allocated the money when I clicked build. Because it said cost would be 5,600 or whatever it was. And I had like 10 grand at the time. So it just spent it, I'm sure of it. They put jail doors on, they can't get into the cells. That's queued, that's not in yet. Queued. That's in. The computer's not in yet. The beds are in. Toilets are in. Oh, there's plenty of guards around to let them out. Like the janitors are going in. Yeah, they're bringing stuff in. Let's see if the money goes back down again. I'm pretty sure it took all the funds, though, when we said build it. And we still had a couple of grand left over. I mean, you might be right, but I mean, if that's how it works, that's an odd thing when you say clone a place and it gives you an estimated cost, and that's not the cost. It said minus 100 for a toilet. Oh, and there's a toilet. So I wonder if the estimated cost is based on like the foundations and walls, and not the actual. Yeah, minus 100 for a toilet. Yeah, I saw it there as well. That's odd, don't you think? If you're doing your cloning, it should just take into account all the things you're cloning, no? At least that's how I would see it, anyway. That's a shame. I was really hoping to... the only reason... Literally the only reason I agreed to build this is because we had the money to do it. I actually thought it was quite cheap. Yeah, RL Construction, hidden costs. You remember that Mitchell and Webb where they were having a runway built in their back garden? Yeah, we kind of... we hit a snag. The initial quote was for £4,000, but it then transpired that the budget shot up. What was it? £6 billion. Yeah, £6 billion. And apparently we'd have to ask for a lot of planning permission from the neighbours to have a runway built in the back garden. It's just a stupid sketch where they wanted to put an airport in their back garden to save time travelling to the airport. It was done like a Grand Designs type thing, which might be very British and you have no idea what I'm talking about, which is fine. Well, we kind of have to let this run a little bit. I can't turn it around now, right? Yeah, we're kind of fucked. We could take another grant out. Does anybody want general education? No. Oh! Fuck! It's a 3-hour-long session. No? Wait, it says now we need a teacher. Does it have to be work free time? Well, there's still no teacher available to buy or to hire. There isn't one. Why isn't this working then? $300 per session. Many inmates lack even a basic foundation in reading and Session lunch 3 hours. Requires a school desk. Student sit academic easy. Okay, so why can't we schedule this? Why can't we schedule it? They require 3 hours. We give them all 3 hours from 4 till 6. It'd be nice when we get rid of this eating thing. That'll get us 50. Oh, we're about to get 15 grand actually. We're about to get a bunch of money for the feeding them. I'm still not sure why this isn't working though. There's one interested. I mean, unscheduled means it can't be fit into the schedule somehow. The program is outside of valid... Oh, it needs to be work, not free time. Okay, I see. So what we want to do is... Okay, let's move yard time to there. And then change that to there and there. That works, right? No, from 3 till 4. Why can't I make it? I'm still not sure why this isn't working. Do you think it's a max security person? It might be. Okay, it's working now. Okay, hopefully Larolf doesn't stab anybody. No, I've let him out to do some stuff. He probably is. He's probably... I mean, they've been through some behavioral therapy. Like, I've give Larolf some therapy. Maybe he's changed his ways. What's his character now? Legendary. This prisoner is a legend of the criminal underworld and has numerous skills and abilities that make them very dangerous. He's a gang member. He's been actually given legend status. Jesus fucking Christ. He hasn't killed in days, which is great. Yeah. My liege. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Of all the people, Larolf is the one that's become legend for being a murdering son of a bitch. Arsehole. Right. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Yeah, just don't join his gang. That's all I'm saying. Don't join his gang. It's gonna be okay. The next meal is the last one. Then we should have the money to finish this off. And we'll find out how inadequate our kitchen is. I'm thinking massively. I don't know why Bex, my warden, doesn't leave the office. I got to assume it's because of the option at the beginning for the to be the player warden, but people scared me saying you had to manually control the warden, and you had no view of the rest of the fucking prison. Well, I don't think that's true. Hey, there we go. All right, fixed. All right, back to fucking medium. All right, we got money. Let's fix this up then. So we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. We want to change this to eat to make sure they can eat. We have no yard time for them now. Why do we have max security? Gets more free time than everybody else. I don't understand why you have such a fucking issue. Right? 12 till 4 is free, and it's a 3-hour program. What is your fucking issue? Why is that what is the problem with this? Unscheduled? You're trying to run 2 courses. Wait, are they saying the people in behavioral therapy also want to do that, so it classes the whole thing as unscheduled? That can't be right. That can't be right. Because they're different prisoners doing different things. Only one person can go into behavioral therapy at a time. Go back to the booking page. What? Foundation education. Oh, that's a second one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Okay, this should finish off our thing. Let me make a sandwich. I'll just save just in case of fucking disaster. I don't think I'm going to... Let me make my sandwich. I'm toasting the bread. We're all good. We're toasting the bread. Right, are you now finished? Because you're not buying anymore. Right, we must have everything on order now, right? We must have, because we're not spending... It's not claimed all the money. And then water. Okay. That should make us perfect, I think. And then we can add a bunch more prisoners. Why is somebody gone? We are seriously at risk if a fire breaks out. Oh, shit. Look at all the stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get to work. You think we need CCTV? Maybe. Maybe. I think for the most part we're doing okay. I guess our power generators could maybe explode. That's not a sad yard. There's a climbing frame. There's bench presses. There's a plant. Oh, Alandra's having a great time. Oh, Alandra needs Jesus. Oh, Fearson's here. Where did our 29th prisoner go? I can get rid of this door now, can't I? There's no reason not to. He died? I don't think so. I think we've actually released them. They failed to take down Raziel, and they've defended their Kingpin title again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's finished! I was about to say, I am not sure why this is taking so long. Okay, power's coming on. Do you think we need to hire more guards? My big concerns that might cause riots is food and showers. Well, I'm not sure where we do that. I kind of want to get us open and working as fast as possible to earn some extra cash. But I think we need a new kitchen and a new canteen and a new shower block. I mean, realistically, it has to be behind here, right? If we want this to keep us some sort of function area. Why the fuck did I hire you? What do you do? Like, what do you even do? You just fucking walk around in circles all day, getting tired. Like, what is your purpose? I have legit no idea what that guy is. We've already got them in therapy. We've done that. I've legitimately already got them in therapy. Alright, let's see who's joining us. As far as I know, not one person has passed their parole hearing. Not a single one. Shoujo is here. Shoujo is here. 10 years. Shoujo is here. Serving a 10-year stint. Yeah. Shoujo's in the house. How much have we got? 8 grand. We're still waiting on water pipes, it looks like. Yeah, okay. When the water pipes are in, let's see how much money we've got. And then add a shower room. It's probably going to be... I'm trying to execute people, but... The problem is... Let's just put a door in here for now. It's really expensive to get there. And so we kind of end up in this situation where we need more people, but it's expensive to do it. Do you get what I mean? Well, I think it's going to cost us a minimum of 15 grand to start executing people. Which we just don't have right now. Okay. Let's put that in. And then we can... There's 2 toilets that aren't working. Doesn't quite reach. You can join water systems together, right? That doesn't cause a problem, I don't think. It's not like electricity. If you link the power supplies, that it blows up. Bonnie Blue has been arrested in Bali for banging 17 guys and faces 15 years in prison. Who the fuck is Bonnie Blue? How do you get arrested for banging a lot of dudes? Am I Googling? Bonnie Blue 1000, a TV show? Oh, in public. Okay, what, is she a streamer? Bonnie Blue, an actress. Oh, she's a porn actress. Tia Billinger, born 1999. Known professionally as Bonnie Blue, is an English pornographic film actor. Oh, she's English. In 2025, she claimed to have had sex with 1,057 men in a single day. What's the math on that? That can't be right. Alright, 1,440 minutes in a day. Nah. I mean, What, just insertion? That doesn't even make sense. You could do 2 at once, I guess. But still. Yeah, is that just people sticking it in and calling that sex? I mean, technically, but I mean... Blue has made anywhere from $600,000 to more than $2 million on... Oh, she's an OnlyFans girl. Okay. In June 25, she announced that later cancelled a petting zoo event in which she would be tied up naked inside a glass box with the goal of having sex with 2,000 men. OnlyFans then terminated her account for violating the site's rules against extreme challenges. So she moved to Fansly, who were okay with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is funny. Raz has fallen! Who took him down? The king is dead! Raziel has failed to take down Hakizu and got stabbed. They have been sent for it and their 31 contraband has been stolen. A new king rises. He took himself out. Alright, I'm curious about this. You got me curious now. So what? She went to where? Bali and did a public orgy? Is that what she did? What an idiot. Oh, it wasn't even over 24 hours when I did the maths. In January 2025, Blue attempted to break the world record for the most number of sexual partners in one day, claiming to have had sex with 1,057 men in 12 hours. What are these guys doing? Just fucking stood around. Just, you walk up, you shove it in, and you get out the way, and somebody else does it. That's awful. That is absolute. They're not getting fucked. That's not sex. It's fucking misery is what that is. Making history. Nailed it. Almost all of Blue's co-stars wore balaclavas. One man brought his mother. Everything about this just makes it worse. Like, how does this get worse than it already is? And her final co-star began by thanking the cameraman and crew and then singing "You've Got a Friend in Me" from Toy Story. Footage of men queuing and one man being forcibly removed from the event by his mother became a viral video. What a miserable, disgusting experience. Ew. Just ew. So what happened in Bali? It's not on the Wikipedia. What's she called again? Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue. Bali. She breaks silence. Like an expose. She breaks her silence. Alright. Sure. She was arrested during a police raid on a rental studio. So it wasn't in public, it seems like. On a rental studio in the Indonesian island last Thursday. She is facing 15 years in jail or a £270,000 fine. I wonder which one she'll go with. I wonder which one she'll choose. Money, money, money. The police raid followed, get this, public complaints that she had hired a bus to travel around the resort island to film explicit material during what she called Schoolies Week, an Australian post-high school celebration. Oh, so it's like spring break in the US. So she traveled around on a bus fucking tourists. That's the plan. I mean, I don't want to go off kilter here, but I've had a bit of an idea for a subathon, right? Now, just hear me out on this, okay? Because it might sound a little out there to start with, but so the idea is, as long as the sub timer keeps going up, then I have to just bang more and more dudes. Veto. Vetoing that one. That's going to be a veto on that one. Okay, let's get back to prisons instead. No, I'm banging dudes. I don't want Emma to get jealous. I've got that family life to consider. We're gonna need a big kitchen. Can we do this? I'm respecting my wife. Right, we have nowhere near enough money. Okay. Slow down, slow down. This has potential. Let him cook. Let him cook. Just give him a second. Oh, fuck it, man. I'm sending it. Get him in. If we have riots, we have riots. We've survived worse. We need the money. Get in here, people. I will have you know, I am an elderly gay man. This is going to go horribly wrong, but it should temporarily give us some cash. Right? So we can make it better. That's the plan. This will work. All right. Get him in. Get him in. We're going to need... Hold on, let's think about this for a second. We need... We need a guard and a dog handler. Now let's hire... How much money have we got? 2 grand. Let's get 2 more guards and 1 more doggo. Okay. We're now up to 50. I think that means we can also do the cell block B thing. Because that's 50, right? Boom. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. I did not expect us to get 30 grand immediately. I can fix this before it becomes a problem. Okay. New kitchen. New kitchen. New canteen. New shower block. Yeah? You with me on this, right? This is going to be a shit show for about 20 minutes. This is going to be an absolute shit show for a little bit of time here. A little bit of time. I have a feeling, though, in general, it's beneficial. And we should actually start turning a profit of more than 50p a day. We might need 1 more solitary. There's a lot of people about to arrive. Look, just have an idea of what's... Just bear with me on it, okay? Work is commencing. I think the food and the shower situation is definitely going to be problematic. But we haven't had a death in like a little while. Like, Lyroth hasn't murdered anybody in ages. He's really turned himself around. Pretty proud of him, actually. I don't know who's arriving. A bunch of you are on your way. Okay. The rooms are getting good. I need to save some money to actually furnish these places. I don't know who's showing up. It is all modded based on all the stuff. Edrum has wrote code. There's code happening. So who's showing up? I have no idea. But they're coming. They're coming in 13 hours. Just by being here, Spanky. Just by being here, my friend. Okay. No, man. I fucking... Right, we want that there. And then we want a staff door here. And no door there. Yeah. That should be a staff door, actually. Well, that's okay for now. We'll just make that area staff only. Right, we need... let's think about this. Let's get this going. Let's try and reduce the chance of this fucking going wrong as much as possible. Let's run the power along here. Should have thought about that earlier, but we didn't. We're going to need a lot of water. Which we have. We're connected to the main system here. Yeah. We need the showers here. And we're going to need sinks here. Okay. We're going to need a couple more chefs. So this is going to be the kitchen. Kitchen. New canteen. And showers. So that, if anything, we get a Landris Jesus. Right, we're going to make this a proper shower. Eliminate that shower. Yeah? So let's get... Cooker. Watch the money, Mike. Watch the money. Cooker. Kitchen sink. Freezer. In fact, is it just fridge? Fridge. Okay, that's that done. Right, the canteen needs a table. So we want to serve plenty of people here, don't we? So if we do table... Oh, I think we can do 3, actually. Like that. It needs serving tables. That's so wide. Okay. We okay on money? Yeah. Okay. Why can't you go against this wall? Alright. That should solve most of it pretty quickly. We can shower 60 of them at a time. That should cover them, I think. Why is it painful? I think it's alright. The canteen could be better. For sure. For sure. The canteen could absolutely be better. How long we got till they get here? 6 hours. Okay, the delivery trucks are fully backed up. I mean, it'll serve its purpose, and that's the important thing to remember. We need to cut off this access point that we have into the prison through this one jail door. I don't employ more workers right now. We're not exactly rolling in the profits to pay them when all this work is done. You know? Yeah, we need the chefs. Like, we're going to have to get the chefs. I'm not saying temporary. I'm not saying that. I think this is a permanent addition. I don't like the canteen, I've got to be honest. But I think it works. What if you could double-side the benches? Can we do that? I don't like facing people on benches. Okay, we need to put the water in. Can you run the water through the pillars and it works? Will that feed the shower heads? Alright, they're here in 1 hour. This has got to be such a fucking nightmare. Can I not deploy a guard to here? Alright, can I cheese this and do a little patrol? To just run that door? You can do that. Alright, we've got a doorman. Okay, perfect. Excellent. That should speed things up nicely. Oh, God, they're here. Okay. Oh, there's 3 buses of them, dude. Oh, fuck me. Here they come. McDonald, T-Addict's here. Dean's here. Mitsu's here. Crunchy's here. Tyler is back. The reoffender is back again. Jesus Christ. He's back again. Please get here. Thanks, fellas. Okay, that's not too bad. I saved it. It's all good. It's all good. We should maybe think about fire safety. Okay, who else is here? Oh, Shoujo's back again. Kylo's here. Oh, no. Eidolon. Oh, Edrum, is it just picking from a list and so we sometimes get some duplicates? Is that happening? I think we saw 2 Raven Ribs at one point. Is it populating a list and then randomly selecting from there? Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, Cage is here. Enak's here. Jesus Christ. Oh, Walkerbab's here. Fuck. It's... consider them multiverse characters. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah. Why aren't they going in the holding cell? Which is what I fucking made it for. Walkabout, what's your crimes? Assaulting an officer. No way. Joel, you the new Kingpin? Is Joel... Oh, right. Raziel is Kingpin again? No one can stop him. He's like he's like the actual Kingpin of comic book legend. He's just taking it all back. Oh, you got no power. I'm on it. We can fix this, my friends. It's all good. Oh, that doesn't work with the showers. Oh, that's disappointing. You have to do the cross-section. I was hoping the shower pillars would also distribute water. Guys, I don't mean to suck my own cock or anything, but we kind of did this in time. We kind of fucking did this in time, bros. We kind of did it. You've got to be moderately impressed, is that we did, in fact, seemingly manage to sort this. Right? What's that? I missed it, sorry, scrolling. Pretty glad to catch your stream. Love your race to first. I'm excited to join the stream. Good, Tweed. Welcome, man. Although it's, I am enslaving the viewers right now. Not enslaving, actually. That's the wrong word. I am rehabilitating our viewers right now. Yeah. I'm not enslaving anybody. I am just rehabilitating. All right, the cookers are going in. Excellent, excellent, excellent. The cookers are in. There must be a better way of running the electricity lines than I'm doing. There has to be. Oh well. It works. The canteen is filthy. It's probably time we hired more janitors. Look at our profits! Look at our profits, guys! You know what? I'm feeling a little fucking fancy. I'm feeling a little fancy. I'm going to give you a path. I am granting a path. I'm not building the prison for profits, but I can't improve your quality of life without profits. You understand? Oh, fearsome fucking jerk. Okay, do we do a shakedown of all the contraband? Okay, here they go. Can we feed all these in time? There's no food prepared. Alright. Well, Tylonin's repeat offense didn't work out too well. Welcome to prison.
Chat, I want to remind you as you're watching this shambolic, if not catastrophic attempt at managing an organization that houses people forced to be there that Mike is, in fact, being an employer and a father. Draw your own conclusions.
Do you think it's time, Marky, that we create a max security wing? Do you think it's time? We have money in the bank. How many max security people do we have? 11. Okay. Do they need their own canteen? I guess we put the max security on a different eating schedule than the rest of the prisoners, right? I just want to put it out there. We can afford to research death row. Do you think
Get
Max?
these ads to death throw, please. Thank you, clown.
Thank you, Vector. Thank you. I'm picturing how we want to run Supermax. How do we want Supermax to do it? How do we do this? They have to be separated from the rest of society, right? They have to be, guys. There's no other fucking choice than to separate them off from society. So let's think about this. What we would do is we would say that all this area is for minimum and medium security people, right? And then we would move over here. And we need it to look oppressive. Let's think about how scary we want this. Let's get a... there's an electrified fence. So let's say there was a pathway here, lined by electrical fence. This leads to Supermax. Right, so it'd have like a jail door here. Okay, let me picture this in my mind. And then it would go out from here. And then we put guard towers in this area to keep them away from the rest of society. I do think it probably requires us... isn't there a grant for keeping insane people? The Criminally Insane Wing. The government are willing to provide funding to expand our prison with the means to house and protect the well-being of criminally insane inmates. This grant will help facilitate the construction of special padded cells and the hiring of trained psychiatrists. Build a wing or cell block for the criminally insane with 10 padded cells. Intake 10 criminally insane prisoners. Hire 2 psychiatrists. Each requires an office. Those... Okay, so I'm actually thinking it's a max... What have we got right now? Hold on. Max sec. So we're not even at the craziest of the crazy yet, actually. Are we? We are looking at max sec. Akizu has taken down the kingpin. Hail to the king. Hail to the king. Unlock tasers, build CCTV, and place cameras throughout your prison. All right. Okay. It says increase the size of your security force. I don't even know what that fucking means. Unlock body armor, which is there. That's fine. And tasers. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Insane prisoners are another level. Oh, I can't wait, actually. I want the criminally insane. I want to know which one of you will show up. Which of you is going to show up as immediately criminally insane?
Get more security force.
Why the fuck do you make me want to put a screwdriver through your brain? Like, what is it you want out of me? Yeah, but there's no, like, required number. You know what I'm fucking asking? Shut up! Right, hopefully, do we now have people who actually want to do some education? So good. None of our people have passed behavioral therapy. But we have got 10 people to do foundation education. We're teaching people to read, motherfuckers. Yeah, not one person is qualified for parole. Not one person. Not one person is qualified for parole. No one's escaped yet. No. A lot of death. And most people die before they get a chance to escape. I don't say that as a brag, by the way.
What do we want you to do? Why, that is easy. Get more security force.
I mean that generally. I do not mean that as a brag. I don't mean that as a brag, guys. It's legit just the way it's gone down. Missing a drain there. We need oh, now I can have bathroom sinks. Nice. Massey! Hello, sir! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maxer, thank you for the 19. Thank you. The Giga Vibe Vodkamon. Thank you for the 19. You're really bad at this? You're really bad at being healthy, so I'll take this. Any further questions? I was gonna say, you gotta come in fucking throwing big noise. You better watch your fucking mouth here, ain't you? Eh? Let's consider our options. You only just got out? Well, at least you're out, ATS. Oh, you're feeling better, dude. Take care of yourself, buddy. I need you to be healthy so I can take the piss out of you. Do you think this wing is a poor design? Yes. Why, though? What's wrong with it? They've got cells, they've got a place to hang out and watch TV, they've got a goon room. What's wrong with it? Oh, because I made it. Okay, that's fine. I quite like it, you know. There's a game, well, it's obviously for jerking off, but, like, I mean, prisoners need to jerk off. You don't want them not jerking off. They'll just go fucking wild. So I'm thinking we can rotate this, right? Yeah. Oh, that's kind of fucking perfect. Right, let's drop that there. And then what we want is they need a couple of psychiatrists' offices, don't they? Yeah? Okay, our security force at 95%. We're almost there, actually. Unlock body armor, unlock tasers, build CCTV. Okay, so we're actually going to get this 20 grand because we're almost there. We've done most of it without even trying. That's awesome. Besides the CCTV shit, we're actually fucking kind of gangster right now. So we're building this kind of for fun and for the maniacs. So this is going to be Supermax over here. I'm going to keep this space kind of free for now. We're going to have to put a... Oh, we've got a jail door, so they can't get here. Excellent. Just for now, let's say that this is staff only, so they can't come through here. I'm going to build another power station there. Yeah. So... Yeah, power and water are going to be next to each other up here, out of the way. That seems clever to me. So, like that. And then another water pump station. How are we doing on money? We're okay for now. That could go there. Although, I'm not sure what the limitation is on water pump stations. Can they just go forever? I have no idea. Right, let's just wall that in for now. Leave a gap for capacitors. Seems good. Okay. Right, let's get that going. So these guys are going to need their own yard, and I need to figure out how I prevent any of the quote-unquote non-violent offenders from coming over here. Yeah, well, I think this bit, Nups, is what I'm thinking, is this is Supermax, right? So you have to come through here. If you're a Supermax bastard, you have to come through here. Go through the electric fence, where the guard towers will be. Then you go there. And here, criminally insane and death row and electric chairs. Yeah? I think that makes a lot of sense. Why are they all using that shower and not this one much better quality shower? Just because it's closer? Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. So what we'll actually do is put another door in here. And then we will de-roomify the room. Not sure what we'll use this area for. But we are de-roomifying, and then we're going to dismantle that stuff so we can use it later. Yes. Okay. And there you go. Get your food. Don't fight each other. Please. Wait, there are people from North Barracks going to eat in there instead of here. I don't know. You fucking morons. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. Class them? Not yet. When I can move the Supermax people out, that's when we'll do that. Yeah, we'll move those people out. I wonder if we can assign guards to certain regions. So these have like their own guard team over here. Like these are like the fucking hard asses that deal with the bastards over here. My prisoner's starting to look really inefficient. Well, what I want to make sure is that there are... I mean, maybe it'll naturally work itself out. I don't know. But I want guards to be... Do you know what I mean? Like over here. Permanently. These deal with this side of the prison. We'll probably need to build another staff room. Sort of here. Yeah, psychiatrist, staff room. Armory, probably. Kennels. Showers. Kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm buying body armor? Who's taking the body armor? Oh, I researched it so they just give themselves body armor. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Taser rollout. Oh yeah, everybody gets a taser. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I mean, it's only a taser. I want an armored body. Why did the power go out? We didn't build anything there. What? Oh, that's slightly too close and connected. If I put capacitors here, are they will the line jump and connect to those? Does it need to be here? I don't know.
This is a message from
Oh,
the other
now
side.
it's...
Woof, woof.
It's fucking... Oh, no, it's
Mike,
fine.
Dead Dog here. Sorry, I forgot to put 50p in the meter, you know, because you got me killed. Get fucked.
Yeah, well. If I select that as empty room, is that what I need to do to make this a staff only? Okay. It's quicker to walk around the whole building than to go through my prison. It's that inefficient. That can't be true. That can't be true. That can't be true, bro. You go through there. You go literally diagonal to get there. It's a straight line to get there. That is way worse. It has to be. Brackers is the king. Kneel to your daddy. Brackers is the hero. Yes. Oh shit, we're running out of money and we're nowhere near done. Fuck. I need to build the utilities before this fucking dies on me. I don't know where the power station is. Is that right? Ah! You're taking the piss. You're absolutely taking the piss. Just stay like that. Why? It's trying to annoy me. That's what's bothersome. It's trying to piss me off. More prisoners joined. Who did we get? Alright, Crunchy, Kylo, Cage, Curly. Raid Watcher's here now. Wilson's here. Oh, Baz is here. Big Baz. Big Baz doing work. Oh. We've made a shitload of license plates. Are these... Well, clearly they're not automatically being sold. They're just putting them on the floor. Shouldn't these be being sold? I don't know who sells them. Not the finance guy? How do we do this? Is there a trade office? There's the shop. Oh, there's an exports. Any goods created by workmen or prisoners will be brought here for collection. Cool. I'm not building the fucking prisoners a shop. I swear to you that's not happening. Legit zero chance of that. There's no way. Like... No gamba? Well, you want me to build a casino in a prison? A casino in a prison. Uh-huh. Right. I don't know. I can't see the fucking problem with that, right? I can't see what the issue would be with a casino in a prison. Seems perfectly fucking logical to me. In crazy land. What could go wrong? Right, so I assume everything put in the exports room will just be sold, right? Oh yeah, they're going getting them now. Hey! Good shit, lads. And we should make a shed load of money out of this. People are still buying... What? No fighting. Hey, Rob! Why is the danger level rising? 38 prisoners have serious complaints. About what? Oh. Wait, it didn't duplicate the radiators. Yeah, that's probably it. That's not on me, dude. Like, I totally was putting radiators in places. I did that. I didn't forget the heaters. The game didn't remind me about heaters. It's not the same.
So you putting my life on the line just for trying to get through brekkie for a cup of tea is fine, but you somehow draw the line at gambling. Makes sense.
You know what? If I was to sit here and count the people who asked your fucking opinion, I would come up with exactly 0 people. So shut the fuck up, alright? I am doing God's work here in providing warmth and security to these prisoners. And you can clearly see that happening here. Look, radiators. Look at this. Warm, luscious water. Flowing.
Tiger, it's been another murder.
There hasn't!
Actually.
What?
Dork.
Okay, stop bitching at me. What do you want? Fire extinguishers? Is that it? It's gotta be just that, right? Fire. Oh, it's not a sprinkler system. You're not getting a fucking casino. Or a shop. Or any of that nonsense. Or do I earn money from the shop? Do I take your money in the shop? Shops give your prisoners a place to spend their hard-earned money in order to satisfy their need for luxuries. Can help with hygiene, food, and recreation. You will receive money. This does increase the amount of contraband in the prison, though, right?
It's me, the rat.
When's executions?
We're on our way there now. We're currently building the Supermax facility over here. Although I haven't researched guard towers. I want those. Snipers, yes. We want guard towers and snipers. This is important. I want people to live in fear. Well, you can make the snipers non-lethal. Which I'm not really a big fan of, but I mean, you can do that. That is your choice. Yeah? I mean, the idea is you don't want to kill the prisoners, which I don't. I do want to get the criminally insane people in, though. I think we have to research padded cells for that. Normal guards are prohibited from attacking criminally insane inmates, as they might hurt them in the process. Orderlies are specially trained to restrain the criminally insane. Ooh. Well, I like that. I like that. Recycling offshore tax haven. No shit. Hey, our prison has been incorporated in Delaware. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we could dodge taxes. Well, I'm thinking a criminally insane place here is going to be the perfect touch. It's going to take a while to build this extra wing. We've seen that before. We are doing a lot more work now. So I think, yeah, let's get 4 more workmen. We are doing some much larger projects at this point. Getting the more workmen is probably a good idea. Okay. Alright, let's get the shop. And so I can start making good money out of people. Do you get paid for being in prison? Is that a thing? Right, we have a table, shop, adjacent to room shop front. What? Adjacent to room shop front? What the fuck is that? What? But I can only call it as a shop. Oh, I'm out of money. What? Didn't I just have 20 grand? I'm sure I just had 20 grand. Did we just buy everything for this? Oh, we probably did. And now we're in debt. I'm sure I just had like... whatever. Alright, money's coming in. It's good, it's good, it's good. We spent all our body... yeah, I'm not sure how the shop thing works. The shop front. Maybe I need to cut the room in half, but there's not another room type called shop front. There's just an item called the shop front. We'll figure it out. Hey, Boxy, gonna get out? Nobody's ever been paroled. You put it in the wall. What does that even mean? You put it in the wall. Oh, I see. It's like a little serving window. Okay. Ah, I get it, I get it, I get it. Right, it needs a shop shelf and a table. Yeah, kind of a banger tune. These are $250 a piece. Oh, cool. Let's do it like this so we can see the stuff. So I guess the prisoners have to work here, right? And probably steal from me. I don't know. We're gonna do a shakedown soon because everything's been a bit fucking nicey nice, touchy touchy recently, and I'm not down for that. I want holy fuck! Can we build a moat? And barbed wire. We could build a moat. There's footbridges that go across it. Oh, that is awesome. What else do you need? A table. The table's so big. Okay, we've got a shop. Well, I saw something about landscaping earlier, so I think we can create bodies of water, maybe. Where did I see that? I love the idea of the Supermax people having to go across water. Art Deco walls. Walls and doors. Cliff edge. Rackers is the king. Kneel to your daddy. Rackers is the hero. Yeah, apparently. Truly Majesty Symbol. I love the idea that they have to cross a bridge here. Like, we fill this with water with a guard tower island or some shit. I think that's really fucking sick. I think that's fucking cool. What's happening with Larelf? Nothing. Larelf has had therapy. Look. I mean, he's only got 251 years left, or 250 years left of his sentence, but he's not killed anybody in a long time. Braggart was his last murder, actually. But ever since he started having therapy, he's really calmed down a lot, which is why I'm happy we're going to move him off to a far more dangerous, not dangerous, but a safer for him part of the prison. I will put the sprinklers in now. I was testing which areas are susceptible to fire, and it seems I've hired the most incompetent chefs. Thanks, boys. You know, we never had a single fire. We didn't have a single fire until recently. And now, all the time. I'm guessing as time goes on, where were sprinklers? Objects? Fire sprinkler. Oh god, how many do we need? Does one cover the room? Oh, you fucks. I bet we have got some arsonists in the prison now. You got 63 contraband. Well, I'm about to run a test on that system. Surely it's one per room, right? The call to Ash. Hey! She's almost ready. Sick. Yeah, dude. It's almost time. Apparently we've got a shitload. No! No, 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 no! Oh, no, no, no! No, stop! Stop, 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 stop!
Do not
Stop,
test
stop!
your king, your daddy, your hero.
Oh, no! There's 2 fucking busloads of... Go away! Click! Oh, fuck. I don't know what's going to happen here. There's 14 prisoners showing up that we... Don't get off the bus. Please don't get off the bus. I don't know what happens. Okay, thankfully it looks like we need to expand the storage area. How do I do that? Storage. There we go. Oh no, is it deliveries? It's the delivery area. I'm definitely concerned as to how this is going to go. Hopefully they'll just stay on the bus. This is not good. Where are you taking them? For real, dude. Where are you taking them? I'm sorry, big strong boy, but I have no room at the inn. This is full Bethlehem, baby. I need you to fuck off. I'm sorry, brother. I really am sorry. Oh, there's another busload of them arriving. Oh my fucking god. Troops here, Jakey. I can't let you in. There's no room at the inn. This is for the criminally insane, which you are not. It's not even finished. I have no idea why it okayed people to be here when the fucking building's not done yet. Hey, the shop! Okay, do we have to... logistics, prison labor. There we go. Oh, this is going to be so cute. We're going to have a little shop. Did Shoujo just rob the shop? We need CCTV. Yeah, I think Shoujo is maybe pilfering everything. Okay, I'm going to go for a pee and then we're doing a shakedown. It might cause a riot. Oh, please don't put them in the holding cells. Dude, I can't house the... Kick them out. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a complete disaster. I have no other choice than this to be a snap the pool cue. Good luck to whoever survives. Legit. We'll just get a drink. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Right. Okay, so some of them are leaving. Okay, it's like a restaurant. Tables are coming free. So that works out. And now we've got money. I'm going to do another big clone. Yes. Wait, why did you cancel it? Stop. Tell me you fit. It fits. Oh, the doors don't work. I can fix that. Apparently our electrical cable got destroyed in the fire. So there's no cookers. Can we make that a priority? How do I do that? Alright, hopefully that'll work. I am gonna move the fucking entrance, Tef. Shut up.
Love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
It's not open yet, alright?
This is a prison announcement. Please can La Elf remove some of the prisoners from the population? I repeat. Please can La Elf remove some of the prisoners from the population?
I mean, that would be handy if I'm being honest, Lara Elf, if you would do that. It would definitely be handy if you could do that, Lara Elf. No meme. I want to see them using the shop. Send him to the holding cell, see who walks out. I can't do that, I don't think. That is interesting. Lara Elf's getting a brand new home soon. Ish. Right, spend some more money. Spend some money. Let's keep it going. Do that. And then water needs to come through underneath here. God, don't tell me this is too far away. I don't think I could handle if this is too far away. I think that's everything. Oh no. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. What a fucking clown. Okay. 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 I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I could do some of these prisoners offing each other. Okay, the cookers are working again. People are getting fed. Right, is the shop working? I want to see the shop. Come on, show me the fucking shop working. I wonder if I make a block that's medium security, min security, max security. There's no problem with min and medium sharing cells, right? They're okay. We've just got to get rid of the violent ones, right? Why is there no hot water for showers? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, cold showers are better for you. You might not like to hear it, but it's the truth. Cold showers are better. They are. Cold showers get your day going. I do not have cold showers, no. Okay, here we go. Who's running this? 13 eras running the shop. And Chelly's buying something! Hey! Chelly happy! Only one person used the shop. Oh, that's totally... Elandra got something from the shop. Elandra happy! Good job, Chelly! Hey, Chelly, you got some luxuries. Good job, Chelly. Oh, look at our shop, man. It's well stocked. Now, we'll wait till they buy stuff, and then we'll do a shakedown. Hopefully nobody dies. Hopefully. Only 2 people used the shop. But did their luxury need go down? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, the guards have changed now because they've all got body armor on. Oh, that's sweet. And tasers. Hey, I tell you what, our Supermax facility is going to be righteous. They are going to have to go through the showers to get to the canteen. And the staff are going to have to walk through the showers to get to work. I think it'll be fine. It's an inconvenience to be sure, but there's no real room for a hallway. Although we are double walled. This canteen is too big as well, right? Let's wait till it's built and then I can do a little redesign. It's hard to gauge from here. The fuck is going on? How dare you? What is it about prison architect? It's I love RimWorld. Yeah. And plus, it's just fun. It's just fun. That's all that matters. It's just fun. Games that are fun, I'm down for. Right, we still haven't got the lights on in here. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're working on it. It's good. Oh, you guys have to fucking leave. Wait, where's Edrum gone? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's Edrum gone? Is Edrum in? Shoujo's there. Rain's down there. Walkerbab's up there. Wait, where's Edrum gone? Released. Released. Did Edrum get released? Wait, prisoners executed, parentheses, innocent? I think Edram might have spent a year in the holding cell. You know what? This is kind of naturally working itself out. Wait, 13 era and stuff were working in the shop. They live in here. And then they get to work for me. It's a full despair pit. That's awesome. That is so good. I don't know where you are, Edram, but it's also not my problem, you know? As it goes. Oh, somebody murder the warden? I never leave. Well, there's still fucking arseholes watching my television in my office. Even though they have a break room right here. Why is that happening? Like, legitimately, why is that happening? Why are they using my office for breaks next to the break room? It has a TV. There. No, it doesn't have a TV. But it has an arcade machine and a foosball table. Can I set it to warden only? I don't like people coming in here.
This
pisses me off.
Mike is a clown. Mike is a clown. Maybe because your office is bigger than the break room. Just a thought.
Let's not pretend like you've had any thoughts. Oh, the sink doesn't work in the kitchen. Oops. My mistake. Why have you got no water over here? Is it still under construction? Oh, it's not connected. There we go. You've still got no electricity, though. Why? I thought once you connected... I don't understand how electricity works in this game. Oh, it needs to... It's a radius. I see. I see. I got it. 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 It's all good. It's all good. How are we going to fix this? On reflection, I'm not sure this was a good idea.
Electricity is the movement of charged particles, usually electrons, through a conductor, creating a flow of energy. This flow occurs because electrons move from areas of higher electrical potential to lower potential, allowing devices to use that energy to operate.
We seem to have come to a stop up here. Why? No, legitimately though, they seem to have done like part of the foundation and then stopped. Why has that happened? I mean, I never bought the whole thing. I did. I copy and pasted it. That's very confusing. Alright, let's just finish this out. Because we need to redesign it anyway. This might actually be a good thing. Because it wasn't good. Yeah, it was a bad idea. You know what? We should have put the cells up here. I have escapes going on? What? No. No prisoners have escaped. What are you talking about? That's not true. Tunnels? Found a phone. Drugs. Two power drills. A watch. New Kingpin. Max, that was 66. It's right there. What? Are you one-guying me? Wait. What's that?
Hi Mike, Shawshank Edrem here. Oh wait, I'm not here, and neither are most of your prisoners now.
Is that a tunnel? How do you get rid of a tunnel? I don't know how we get rid of it. Is it a tunnel? Yeah, I don't know how we fill it in though. Remove tunnel. But where's the other end of it though? Wait, there's a tunnel somewhere. Can we not, like, send, like, a ferret down there to find... Elandra! You motherfucker! You son of a bitch, Elandra! Wait, how many people have escaped? 4 today? What? Elandra's the fucking ferryman, and there's deaths? Oh, what the fuck? Smart. I did a tunnel search, though. Okay, so Elandra's guilty of one of the tunnels. Who's the other fucking guilty party? Good job, Smod. You got yourself killed. Oh, there's a fucking gap in the wall. Jesus Christ. They're just walking out. Fucking Susuno. Fucking Susuno. You absolute arsehole. You absolute fucking arsehole. Yeah, caught, motherfucker. Wait, there's loads of you. Minky's made one. Jinx has made one. Wait, there's tunnels all the way through the fucking... What? Is there more? Right, that's it. Guard towers. Fucking snipers everywhere. I'm gonna shoot you cunts. I did tunnel searches, though. Why did none of them find... explain to me how this went unnoticed. Oh, God, I have to clear all the tunnel? Oh, my God. Explain to me how I could do tunnel searches and none of this is found. That is nonsense. Is there more?
Hey Mike and chat, I guess we are in prison today. How is it so far the game, and I hope you all are doing well.
Yeah, well, not good. I was making $9 grand a day, easy street, cleaning fucking house, until the dickheads decided to fucking ruin it. By turning my fucking prison into an ant farm.
It was at that point that he realized that he fucked up.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Wait, did Edram escape?
Tunnel Takeshi here. I got a new job recently. I was hired by several of your hotel guests to dig them a tunnel. They seem like a really nice bunch. Hi Mike. You've been getting some stick from chat about your prison. I thought it would be nice, for balance, to have some positive reinforcement for once.
Jesus Christ, see you, you're a fucking omni-shambles, that's what you are. You're like that coffee machine, you know, from bean to cup, you fuck up.
Am I facing, like, super fines or something? Did I get fined because of all the tunnels? Hang on a minute. Does tunnel... Shut up laughing, right? Tunnel search. Does tunnel search just show the tunnel somewhere on the map without saying, hey, there's a tunnel? Stop fucking laughing. And I'm trying to ask questions here. You're not snitching. Why is this always me against you? What the fuck?
You'd make a great exam invigilator with how blind you are. Love you lots.
Right, that's it. I am CCTVing this so fucking hard. China's going to be jealous of me. I swear to God. That is the way this is going down. I am about to fucking lock this motherfucker down. Ain't nobody getting anything. Right. Do I need a CCTV room? Is that a thing? No. Okay. I just need a control center, a CCTV monitor. Alright, here we go. Where's our security office? It's here. There's no fucking room for it. It's too big. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. We do that. No, man. I am genuinely just trying to be a fucking good warden. I'm providing... Ignore that. It's bad. But we're going to fix that.
I am going to CCTV every room like no one has ever seen. He says. With what money, sir?
I have some rainy day fund. Where's Alandra? Alandra!
I will be helpful, not like the rest of chat. When you complete a tunnel search, your guards will search for tunnels. I hope this helps. It's always been us against you, /clown. Keck W. LOL. And other such laughing conveyances at your general direction.
What even is this area?
Hi Mike, Shawshank Edrem.
Shut up!
I'm enjoying my newfound freedom by rolling a mail drain eye and buying some wow gold. Thanks for not checking the tunnels, get fucked.
I did check the tunnels, though. That's what's annoying. Right, okay. CCTV. Right. We're gonna CCTV the common room. We're gonna CCTV here, and we're gonna watch.
Yes, it's for the children.
I honestly did not think that the jailer could be any worse. And yet, clearly the warden was a hidden phase that got dropped.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh BTW Mike, just wanted to let you know. Your prison appears to be losing a lot of money, you appear to have let a lot of prisoners escape and it does not appear to have been good for your bank balance. Maybe hire some moles to counter-tunnel the prisoners?
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
The last thing that went through the Waden's head, other than that Goonlet, was how Takeshi Dufresne got the best of him. Dork. Isn't getting CCTV now a bit like shutting the stable door after the horse bolted?
Landry, you got some fucking nerve. You got some fucking nerve. Camera this bitch up! Alright. Let's wait till they're all in before we wire them in.
On the plus side, you've solved your overcrowding issue. Downside is you have nobody left to guard. Dork.
These better catch somebody doing something. Can I run this cable down the wall? Oh, this is bollocks, man. I can't fucking see him. Oh! Oh, it's not that they're not wired in. Wait. Okay, we can have 8 per monitor. Okay. Right, that one does require power. So we need another security office. We need like a CCTV room. Okay. I'm solving it. I'm solving it. Oh God, where can we put this? Alright, can we stop fining me now? Wait, I can make a quick 20 Gs before I run out of money by getting more staff. Okay. Okay, I fixed it. It's a lot of red arrows. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is all fine. Yeah, okay. And we make a new CCTV. Like, dream house here, right? Yeah? Okay. 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 You guys thought you had the upper fucking hand. Not even close to true. I've still got money left. I've still got money left. I mean, this has to change soon, right? Yeah?
You talking like you're getting control of your prison, but watch the inmates figure out how to make some kind of megazord out of toilets, their own shit and sharpened toothbrush shivs, and then you're giga fucked, ain't ya?
I'm never gonna be giga fucked. I'm too good. I could dig my way out of anything. I'm too good. prisoners. You can suck my balls, man. You can suck my fucking balls, you can. Right, the power's running from here, right? Yeah. Okay. Right, now we need to connect these up. Right, you don't need to be connected to there. Hang on. What's that picture? Is someone staring at my camera? Oh, you got busted, Shelly! You got fucking busted on camera!
Is there a reason we have CCTV in the showers? I'm fairly certain there's laws against that.
Yeah, in case you're stealing shit. Right? Cameras everywhere, baby. Love it. Love it. Okay, hang on. Half of them haven't got any power. We should turn the cameras on. Shit, I forgot about these. Oh, cancel that. Those aren't connected, are they? Those ones that are far away. Right, I think everything's connected. No more tunnels! You'll be fucking spotted and stared at. Alandra, you get your own camera that stares. Okay, we have a camera staring directly into Alandra's cell. That's right. Contraband seized. Contraband seized. Build. Oh, you're not connected. Think we're good? Is there a fire? What? There's no victory. All right. It's time for a shakedown. It's time for a shakedown, isn't it? All right, here we go. Are you ready for the riot? Here comes the riot. All I wanted to do was build a Supermax facility. Is that a condom? Rope. A saw? Is that a sword? A stun baton? Jesus Christ. I don't know what my guards are doing. Like, this is insane. And my dogs aren't sniffing out, like, all the fucking medicine and drugs. Everybody's carrying weapons. Like, that's near 50 pieces of contraband, right? That's like more than 25, 30. We only have 50 prisoners. Like, legitimately. We only have 50 prisoners. I think our prison's fucked. We were so good 5 minutes ago. Elandra and Sassuno fucked us. That's it. I'm running a fucking shakedown on you lot as well. Fuck this. Fucking take it. I'm bringing down your little chat empire as well. I've had enough. I've had enough. You better fucking scatter. Better dig a fucking tunnel yourselves, dickheads. I know. Chris, I've got shit to do. Ah, lovely. Ah. Get busted. Mitoon busted. Dickhead. Another dickhead. Catch me if you can. Oh, Dazaniel, get busted. Get caught, get busted. Please start making money. We didn't catch the kingpin again. Oh, there's still a ways to go, actually. A lot of you are getting fried. A lot of you are getting fried. Vine vodka. 3 pieces. Nuka-Cola. Fucking mana flasks. Camowix. Get taken. I refute these accusations. You've been busted. Zabu as well. Busted. Caught with contraband. Get it. Get it. Ziggs! Yo, Ziggs! 2 minutes for Ziggs. Busted. Busted. Okay, Plexus. 2 minutes in a fucking solitary confinement, Ziggs. That's what you deserve. Oh my god, what is all that? Delimited text. Wait, Plexus had 16? Plexus had 16 pieces of contraband? Jesus Christ, Plexus. Wait, who's the current kingpin? Who's the current kingpin? How much have they got?
Got me good, sir. One cannot work and keep the contraband.
No. No, you can't. Okay, the outgoings are going down. We're down to $1. We ain't snitching. A lot. Okay, so the current kingpin has a lot and has never been caught as far as I know. So the current kingpin has been non-stop collecting more stuff. I'm sure I connected you, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Alright, we have to save. I have to go and do some stuff. I think we might be dead. I think we might be dead. Yeah, I think Alandra and Susuno might have fucked the prison completely. I'd be really sad to have this prison end because of those two. That escape, I mean, I don't know. I honestly have no idea why that escape has fucked us so hard. All I can assume is that we had a really good streak of days without incident. And we were getting a lot of money from it. And because we had an incident, that got, like, completely... Well, I can't see fines in this little report.
You need dog patrols around the perimeter, if I remember.
Yeah, there's no fine listed. So, I don't know. Because guard wages, this is all workman's wages. Prisoner food and reform programs. Yeah, I don't know what. It's not listed. I assume there's a different tab. I have seen fines in the past. But why that's not listed under finances? Certainly if it's something that's causing repercussions repeatedly. Is it in graphs somewhere? I don't know how we rescue this. Alright, 4 prisoners escaped. We just need to be more vigilant, I think. Yeah, I guess it's fine to last 24 hours only. I don't know. We're still gonna murder some people. Not murder. Carefully put it out. Right, I've got a jet, my friends. So in the morning, we're either dead and buried, or we're not. I don't know. I don't know. Either one or the other. Either we're getting a maximum security area with death row inmates that'll make us a ton of money, or we're absolutely fucking goosed. One of the two is happening in the morning. So, I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
泳ぎに行こう今頃多分夢の海の中年がいなくはしゃいでボートを貸し切りにして沈む